everyone. Well, if anyone's here, hello. Oh, shoot, that's right. I forgot to actually do my going live announcement on Twitter. I don't know why I paused so long. Was I about to say Twitch? I was almost certainly about to say Twitch. What am I talking about? I know that people don't really, actually check these going live announcements, but it's still nice to do sometimes. Gotta remember to actually go offline on Twitter too, though. Alright, let's close out of that. Oh. Hey, Salamander, Hazel, and Nyan. Cute Bunny and Monsters, let's go! Having a little sippy. Sipping out of your heart, I guess? Okay. Also, hey, Hazel. Well, I mean, it's Friday, not Saturday, so, I don't know what to tell you, bud. Also, hello, I see you lurking in there. Don't try and just be all sneaky about it, Miss Sneaky Pants.
But calendar. So wait, hold on. What? I gotta go because you don't ever post your schedule into the Discord anymore.
I keep forgetting to. I'll be honest. I really do need to. Yeah, today's Friday.
I've almost done it several times for you.
Oh.
If you don't next week, then I'm posting it for you. I just wasn't sure if that was weird or not.
Well, I mean, that's fair either way. Yeah.
But once again, why are you unpocketing some people's monsters?
Because they deserve to be unpocketed. Every generation should be like Pokemon Yellow, where you can have every single one of your monsters at all times out and about. Because it's very silly. Also, am I crazy, or did I forget about this? But I could have sworn that Cacturn had a nose. Am I crazy?
I'm pretty sure you're crazy.
Oh, okay, well, I guess that's the case then. Yeah, let's see if there's any new auctions, and then I'll start, let's see, lemonades. I guess they haven't refreshed the auctions for today. Alright. Gonna be lurking. But hope your stream goes well, you lovely jackalope. Thank you, Salamander. I'll do my best, and I hope so too. Oh. Yeah, that child kinda be hovering. Huh. That's fun. So let's see. You have activated my magic card. That means that I will be allowed to draw 2 more viewers. I think? Honestly, it's been a while. Ellie, could you remind me what that card does? I keep forgetting for some reason.
Oh, you need to know what Pot of Greed does?
Yeah, it, like...
I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. But if you didn't know, I also drew another Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards.
Oh. I'm not going to lie, I remember that this is one of the few facts about... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Shoko. Hello, hello.
No, Shoko Cat's here.
Alright, so... I'm thinking... next goal is going to be... head into the gym here.
You're gonna start going to the gym?
I think so?
I mean, you're kinda cute, so it makes sense.
I mean, honestly, I should work out a whole lot more. Because of the hormones. Yeah, come on down to Herman's Hormone Emporium. We only sell the finest hormones and hemp-based products at Herman's Hormone Hemporium. But yeah, I got a team together that will hopefully help me get through to the actual gym. Then I'm gonna be focusing on. Oh, hello, Totoro. You're on my shoulders again. All right. And then
Well,
yeah, then I'm gonna be focusing on training up some darks and not psychics, darks and ghosts. I think those are the main two types, if I recall right. Good against ghosts. Give the boy all of my love. Yeah, we had a very nice cuddling session earlier.
the boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy when he wants to be, but only when he wants to be. If he doesn't want to be, then fuck you, is basically what he says to me personally. Alright, so I want to go up here, I assume. Oh, wrong button. Ow! Let's see. What does that even mean, Roswell? What does that even mean? I think I can get up through here. Really wish. Whoa, okay. Hey there, hey go-goats. How's it going?
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, there's just a pack of go-goats all of a sudden. Ooh. Hello? Are you a butch? Oh, almost accidentally did the auto fight. Are you a butch? Hello? Come on, butch. Come on, but not a butch. That's a shame. Oh, some training fodder at least. Oh, or not. Alright, see you around, bud. I love it when Pokemon say, actually, you know what? I'm not feeling this. I'm a bounce. And they just leave. If shit sucks, just hit the bricks. It's that easy. It's going pretty well today. Last night, I had another meeting with the players on my... Oh, that reminds me, though. There is one other player that I need to circle back with that I'll have to check in on tonight. But, ooh, this is a bad matchup. Let's bring out Soot Sprite. Hope that it doesn't use a dark move. Okay, that's not bad. So we now have a group name. We've got the art assets. It's now up to me to take care of... Okay, we're still fine. It's now up to me to take care of actually setting up the plot, and I kind of had, what do they call it? Like a muse moment, you know, like when you start hearing muse all of a sudden and suddenly you can think of creative ideas. I think that's what that's called. It's the Deadlands campaign that I've been working on, so it is Weird West, I would say, is its main genre, but it is a combination alternate history, historical, fantasy, gothic horror, steampunk, and what am I missing? I know I'm missing something. Well, I can't remember, but I'm sure I will eventually. That's true, Ellie is gonna be one of the players. Ellie...
The one that you're hosting?
Yes, Ellie barely got in because one of the things was like, okay, well, I would love to do a campaign for, like, all VTubers again, and Ellie's like, oh, I'm playing in this now, and I was like, well, shit, I mean,
Yeah, it is.
you do kind of be having seniority here, I guess.
I see how it is. You don't invite me though. I'll just go cry in a corner, I guess.
Oh. Yes, it will be streamed. The goal is to do it every other Thursday, so that way I can use every other Thursday potentially to also do a second campaign of something.
This is the one that you've had me doing references on for you.
Oh, it's the one that I asked about doing references for, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why. I see why you didn't invite me now. You just want to use me as a resource. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's because I knew your historic knowledge of firearms would be overpowered in a game where there's actually very tangible benefits to being a history major. It's actually kind of wild because, like, they do a lot of research for the game, even if a lot of it in the original draft not super great, because it took them a while to realize as a team, hey, maybe we shouldn't have the whole the South technically won the Civil War since they are now separated, because you know what? It's kind of impossible to separate that from the whole white supremacy thing.
Yeah, that seems.
Unfortunately, the newer versions have fixed that.
Ah, fuck.
Though, Hazel, if you are still interested, I am working on the second campaign as well. The vibe is psychedelic and psychological horror meets fairy tale PTSD survivors meets Las Vegas.
That was interesting.
What do you think, Mimikyu? Wanna forget Double Team.
Oh, Rosu, are you trying to redeem the play-in campaign?
Oh yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna have to up the cost of those.
No, it's pretty expensive.
I just accidentally, like, doubled everyone's money a little while back.
Well, not only that it's also like I'm always here. Like, I don't miss your streams.
Aww. That's gay. I appreciate it.
I hope you do, you know.
I do.
Gay is always appreciative.
You are a lovely company. Like, Cacturn doesn't have the highest speed.
Oh, I don't want to curse.
You don't want to curse?
I'm playing the spiritual assault.
Oh, how is that so far?
This is my first time trying it, so I'm liking it.
Nice.
Go away, go away, go away. I'm doing it as Lee. It'd
Oh,
be
that
better
sounds dangerous, bud.
Yeah, I probably should have played it as Albi.
Yeah, I feel like survival is gonna be a pretty big part. By the way, we're on open internet if anyone wants to join in. Right now I'm just trying to make my way up the mountain and hopefully, you know, get through presumably some kind of blizzard. Oh, ma'ams. Oh, they have left. Okay, never mind. Have a good one. A deerling? Many more deerling. I don't think I've encountered a single shiny yet, tragically.
You can, if you go to your profile,
Yeah?
it'll tell you how long you've played, how many shinies you've encountered, stuff like that.
Yep. Well, it says it says battled. I don't think it says, like, encountered.
Well, battle is encounter. NPCs can't have shinies.
Oh no, I mean, like, in terms of I would have to actually go up and fight them, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've encountered any then. But then again, I'm also not, like, actively going to throw hands with every single Pokemon, so who knows? I'm probably missing out.
Oh, I'm out of bells. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. Ooh, alright, Dragon Tamer. This is an interesting model. Also, I don't think I have any dragon Pokemon. Do I have any... Oh, okay, I think this one's part ice. Okay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh wait. This is definitely more like Call of Duty Zombies. This is not the new Mass Effect. This is not like Mass Effect 3. I don't know what they were talking about.
Who said Mass Effect 3?
Della and Lavender did.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
Well, let's try out Spiky Shield. I haven't used this before. Hit me. Aha, you fool!
Oh god!
How much does that hurt you? I mean, I technically have a fairy move. It's not going to be stab, but I can try it. Also, hey, Tyler.
Because you can train the enemies in like a circle and just keep running from them.
I love how this new Pokemon is actually just straight up Godzilla. Like, more so than any previous Pokemon.
Also, Rosabu, you said you were 10k away. I was wondering if you were saving up for the
Oh, I got frozen
campaign redeem.
Oh, I got frozen solid, but instantly thawed and then flinched anyway. Okay, cool. Hey, Pineapple, how's it going? Look, can I just use the fairy move, please? I hope that doesn't paralyze. Oh, good, it didn't. There we go. Wine time? What is wine time? I am worried, but... curious. Does anyone know what level Hatchream has to be at to evolve next, or is it like some other kind of evolution thingy?
High, I think it's like in the 50s.
Ugh, okay.
It's fairly high evolution.
Can I not see the moat? No, I cannot. That's a big burr. That's a big burr right there. Oh, yeah, I'm still back on, like, 4 TV, maybe.
Oh god.
You doing okay, Ace?
No, fighting a catfish warrior is as Lee. It has an elite catfish warrior has armor, and I'm a fire user.
Ooh, that's
Oh
rough.
god.
Can you inflict burn at least?
Oh yeah, he's burned.
Hmm.
Right now it's just me running away, trying not to die.
Fair.
I also have conflagration 1, so
Uh,
I do a little bit more damage.
also, hey Chippy. How's it
God!
going?
Oh god! I'm gonna go down. No, I'm not. Keep dashing. Just keep dashing. Oh, 3.
3?
So every time, you know what? I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna wait for you to come play it with me.
Okay. It's going, what's the term for, like, not okay but not bad at the same time? So-so? I
Muy
think
mal?
so-so would work, potentially. Muy mal? It's been a while
Very
since
so-so.
I've done Spanish, so... Since I done Spanish.
It's very so-so.
Mm.
Mal is like okay or so-so, average. Nothing bad, but nothing good.
I mean, if y'all are interested, by the way,
Thank
I would more than
you, sure.
happily share the, some of the concept stuff I've got for
Is that good or is
the
it
work in
average or
progress
bad?
secondary campaign.
Everybody's running stream campaigns.
Mm-hmm. So I've got a couple of ideas.
The last one I was in, I actually quit because the DM just kind of did whatever she wanted, and the game felt very, I don't know, it didn't feel very gameplay.
So I want to have some variety. It's probably not going to be Deadlands as a result. One of the ideas that I... Weren't you a shiny... not shiny, but terastallized a second ago? Oh. Excuse me, pardon me. Gotta go. He's still chasing me? No. Okay, good.
Wait, is there another elite?
Yeah, there's 4 of them. Oh, whoops, I accidentally stepped on a snom. Chibi went to the doctor by himself. He was a very brave Chibi. Oh, good. There's also the fact you've been up for just a little short of 20 hours? Chibi, you gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
But,
you need sleep.
yeah, that's
my friend.
too much.
Not like I'm one to talk.
Well, let's see.
One to talk. What did I do? Literally what? less than a month ago.
Well, yeah, but that was like something deliberate and planned for.
Oh, I'm out of bells. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of bells. Give me your ammo.
Okay, so, if I were to do a D&D campaign, which, you know, I know that it's... I probably won't, but I do have ideas that I think would be fun for them. It's just like, it's looking at the market of available actual play streams. It is very saturated with D&D. It's the one that everyone knows, it's the one that people go to, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that.
I mean, I've told you a couple times, I'm down to play any system.
Yeah, it's just
Except
something like I
Pathfinder.
want to make sure I'm like diversifying my options, you know?
Yeah, and the only reason why I don't want to play Pathfinder is because I don't want to play D&D. Oh.
There.
And I know some people will argue that D&D is, that Pathfinder is different from D&D, but it really isn't.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't it like literally
It's
started off as just a homebrew
3.5.
for yeah. But if I were to do a D&D campaign, I think my go-tos would be... there was a plot I had where it was like in a setting where someone already successfully killed the Tarask and thus like averted the Tarask's purpose of ending the world when the gods decide, yeah, you know, this world's had its run. However, as a result of that, all of the what am I doing? As a result of that, the blood of the Trask seeped into the environment, and it ended up causing like growth of massive Pokemon. Pokemon. Fuck, I'm playing this too much. Growths of massive and super aggressive monsters. So people have to like start living up in sky cities. And it would be about a mix of sky pirates and people who discover like the equivalent of magical giant mechs that had been left in place to counteract the giant monsters. So like that would be the go-to idea I had for a D&D campaign. Although honestly, I think that that could still be served pretty well by modifying something else. Like, for instance, the Lancer system. That's one that's already made for giant mechs. And a fantasy version of Lancer could be pretty interesting, I think.
Hey, I've been looking at Lancer's system, and the reason I like it is because there's less dice rolling in like social interactions. So that means you can have like the rule of cool and like triggers just stacking. It's like Uno. It's like Uno add
Oh
cards,
yeah,
and then
like
there's
I've seen actual play podcasts of Lancer, and granted, the actual play like hosts and players were already phenomenal, so obviously anything they did would have been super enjoyable and engaging. But they also did sell the system really well. My friends have been loving Lancer, and I love it for the same reason as Hazel. So yeah, that's one of the possibilities. If I were to do it, then there's like a couple of options, though. Actually, no. I think that pretty much sums that up.
I want to properly learn how to play Lancer because like I don't completely understand it by just reading the book. I'm not very good at just reading things and understanding it. A lot of times I have to either be able to ask questions that I don't understand, or like just do it.
That's fair.
This is why I'm not very good at learning outside of classroom settings.
I mean, that's fair. Sir? Hello. That would require, of course, though, that I actually learn the system, which will probably take a while.
Potentially learn it together.
True. Then there's assist. Oh, ow! It takes forever to learn, so.
What's done?
Oh, Rosaru was responding to that comment about Lancer, I think.
I mean, if you've played other tabletop RPGs, I'm sure it's easy enough.
So another one I've had in my back pocket for a while that I was just like casually world building for a while as like just a fun little activity and exercise to keep myself sharp. It was something I called Viva Lost Vegas. It is set in the Changeling the Lost system, which I've talked about before. It's... Wait. Oh. Dang it. I saw that little Axew, and for a second I thought it was a green Weavile. It's like, oh shit, did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah, Weavile is pink.
Yeah. I couldn't do much of D&D because I keep forgetting how spells work and need to reread them over and over, and my old group got upset with you. I mean,
That's fucked.
yeah. Like, there's a lot of ways that they could have accommodated you better than just snapping at you for it.
I will never complain for somebody taking up game time to figure out what kind of spell they want to do, especially if they're new.
Yeah, and usually that ends up being something that helps everyone at the group, or at the very least, gives them a chance to learn something.
The only type of players that I really don't like are Mary Sue's.
Hmm.
And the type of people who are just like, oh, I do everything.
Hmm.
So my character.
So you're saying you hate druids?
No, I hate people. So like, I'm playing a bard in my campaign.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I can do literally everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because of the way bard is designed. But I'm not going to. In fact,
this is a big level jump.
My character doesn't even really play music. She's just an artist. She does like painting and drawing. And her bardic inspirations and stuff come from words. Her word comes from power. The word, the power, essentially. I know people would be like, oh well, you know, your inspiration's supposed to come from music, and it's just like, no.
Ignore that. Ignore the haters there. Oh, so I gotta ask, how does one go about making homebrew content? You can kind of just do whatever you want, to be honest.
Yeah, you just kind of do.
So, Changeling the Lost I've talked about before, it's kind of like a unifying modern urban fantasy / horror game where all of the myths about other folk and aliens and fae and all those kinds of weird creatures are true. You were abducted by one and used by it however it wanted for a while. You managed to escape, but you came back as something more and less than human and more mixed together with, Copperage. Let's see, do I have... I mean, I guess I could use Carlos for the fire. And... So yeah, you came back like part fairy tale, mythical folklore creature, part human. A lot of the times you were replaced by something that to everyone else looks just like you. And you're just trying to figure out how life works now. I love it because it's a fantasy game that uses the fantasy as a metaphor to talk about dealing with post-traumatic stress and how you can learn to live with that and be able to trust your own perception of the world around you again, stuff like that. And I really enjoy whenever a game uses mechanics for metaphor.
Makes you use your brain. I like games that make you use your brain.
And this one specifically is
Bell.
I decided to set in Las Vegas because it turns out that there's a lot of really fun and interesting history in Las Vegas that lends itself well to a story about super surreal, kind of fantastical and magical setting stuff.
Like modern day Vegas? Like skyscrapers?
Modern day
building?
and honestly historic Vegas too.
Well,
like,
that's what I mean. Like when I say modern, I mean like the last 100 years.
Yeah. Like, for instance, did you know that did you know about the history of atomic testing in Las Vegas and how it became, like, a spectator sport?
Are you talking about the area test sites?
Mm-hmm. The Trinity tests, yeah.
I don't know any of the specific tests, but I do know the history behind like Area 51 and what it actually is and what it used to be.
Also, hey Bernadette, how's it going?
The-
Don't worry, there will be sandwiches, I promise.
The areas are just numbered because they were different testing sites for nuclear devices.
But yeah, like in Nevada, in specifically Las Vegas, for instance, they had testing so close that people could, from the strip, see in the distance the tests going off, and they would have like, here's the atomic cocktails that we developed for people who want to spectate these things. And there's like a section of the desert that's kind of been semi-permanently glassed over because of all of the testing that happened there.
The intense heat.
Yeah, and that's only like one aspect of all of that. Okay, colossal. Let's see.
It's like fire ground or something.
Yeah, it's fire rock, and I think that it gets a bonus if I'm hitting it with water or fire moves. Also, it's pronounced Nevada. Or Nevada?
Nevada.
Nevada? Nevada?
Nevada.
As opposed
That's how
to...
it's actually pronounced, but most people don't.
Oh, Nevada. Nevada. Okay. Nevada?
Nevada.
Nevada.
Depends on who you ask. It's pronounced New York, and most people, say it New York.
Oh, stealth walks. I'm so afraid. But yeah,
It's all regional dialects.
at that point, it's not so much a specific story that I have in mind as much as it is just a general setting that I have built that people could play around in. But that's an
pretty
option. There's and you'll see a commonality in a lot of my games is I love working with horror in my systems. Like, Deadlands is gothic and kind of pulpy horror.
If you want to do horror, I could suggest a system called Outbreak Undead. It uses real world The idea behind it is to use real world locations to survive a zombie apocalypse in the system, and it's based off percentile and d6s. There's no d20 rolls.
Y'all don't pronounce Los Angeles. What do you mean you don't pronounce it? You mean people don't call it Los Angeles?
Los Angeles.
Yeah, Los Angeles.
City of Angels.
City of Angels, and I don't see a goddamn one.
I think there was a movie about that.
Probably. So...
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Can't believe you've done this.
We'll take Resilient. I think Resilient's gonna be better with Gold Shield. I have a thing that restores HP when I dash, and now I have now I have a thing that restores shield as well. And then I also just take less damage, or no, I heal when I get hit.
So another one that I'm considering is a system called Unknown Armies. It's difficult to explain what exactly it is, but it's kind of like...
We could just play Torchbearers.
What?
Torchbearers.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
The system my girlfriend told me about.
Ah.
She has a ton of books behind me.
Hmm.
Well, I also have some behind her too, but we have a ton of different TTRPGs. We could play Inspectors.
I've heard of that one.
That one looks fun. I don't know anything. I'd have to actually learn how to play it, but I'd give it a try.
So... Unknown Armies is kind of like... It's it's humanist horror. So, like, the horror comes from the fact that the world really does revolve around humanity. Belief begets power. So if you truly believe in something strongly enough, it can just kind of happen. And
I get to be an orc?
kind of, yeah. The things that are horrible in it are horrible because a person looked at the world and decided they wanted something to happen, and they worked at it, and they did it. In all of the terrible results that entails. But it's a really engaging system. It's very deadly, too, for inexperienced players. It's got what I consider to be one of the most interesting systems, in that a lot of what you can do as a character is controlled by the amount of trauma you have and haven't experienced. Like, if you repeatedly have events that are traumatic for you in certain ways, you get better at the coping skills, but you get worse at the skills that, if you didn't have that trauma, you would be able to just easily act on. Like, for instance...
So it's kind of like Darkest Dungeon stress mechanic.
Kind of, except there's different spectrums of trauma, and depending on what spectrum gets pinged, it changes what about it is traumatizing. Like, the different gauges are helplessness, self, violence, isolation, and the unnatural. So, for instance, if you suffer a lot of trauma to self, that means that you have been in a lot of situations where you've had to intrinsically deny a part of yourself as being a part of yourself.
That feels a little too close to home, being, trans.
Yeah, that's actually why I like it, though, because, like, if you have a lot of self-trauma, you get very, very good at being able to lie, because you're able to easily convince yourself that something that is not true is in fact true enough. However, the more that happens, the less you can rely on your own knowledge, because it gets to the point where... Oh, Roosevelt, thank you very much for giving Honey Bernadette that sub. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There, you know what?
But, like, if you get to a certain point of that trauma, it gets harder and harder to trust what you think you know as what you actually know, because how can you be sure that you aren't just fooling yourself again?
Fooling yourself, can't believe it.
And every
You're killing yourself.
roll, which is percentile based, is either based off of what you get from how much or how little trauma you have, or it's based off of identities, which are kind of like catch-all skills. Like, anything that you can narratively justify you having an identity that fits is something that you can then use.
Can I interrupt you for like 2 seconds?
Sure.
This is for Rosu.
Oh, how sweet of you. Oh, what the heck? Dunsparce! Suddenly, Dunsparce!
Rosu is gonna be like, you didn't have to do that, and I'm gonna be like, well, I'm sitting on like 25.
Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd crying.
Ah, fuck! Oh my god, I do like no damage. You can't kill me. Actually, I do a lot of damage. These guys just have a ton of fucking health. Oh, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Ah. Oh, shit. Fuck,
Damn,
shit,
Drill Run is really kicking my ass here.
That's a really good ability.
Is Drill Run ground?
I think it's steel. It might be normal. I don't know.
I'm gonna do an experiment. Let's see if Angry Tony resists or ignores Drill Run. Oh,
Ooh, come here. Stop.
you're gonna
running
try
away
and make
from
a
me.
chain, Rosero? I really gotta find a way to keep track of who's redeemed that, because I do not
can't.
know. What?
I think it's me and now Rosaru, and I think Lytra is trying.
Okay, yes, Drill Run is a ground move then. Got it. Alright, good.
I don't know. I never really interacted that much outside of Pika that other night. What a meme team. I loved it.
One of these days, Angry Tony, you're gonna wake up and then, bam, zoom, gonna murder this small little snake. Immediately yawns again. Okay, sure. But yeah, I've wanted to do a full adventure with that system before, but just haven't gotten the chance. So that's another one I would love to give it a shot.
Which one?
Unknown Armies. And those are like all of the ones that I have kind of pre-prepared ideas for. Okay, this is a useless male. Hey, are you a female Salandit?
Can you all just gather up, please? Please
Nope.
gather. Stop shooting me and just gather up. Chase me. Do it. Good luck.
Oh, let's
Rosaru cry.
see.
I'm sorry, B.
Hmm?
How dare I? I made Rosaru cry. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's alright.
Ah, fuck! Stop shooting fireballs at me. I'm
You
immune to
made
fire.
her cry for the right reasons, so I'm fine with that.
Ah! Ah!
I'm trying to think of what other systems, like, I have ready and known to myself that I could potentially run. I
13
mean,
sword lesbians.
I don't know it.
That sounds like quitter talk.
I don't own it either.
That sounds also like quitter talk.
Well, Crimble is coming up. I'll add it to my throne.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if they're supported and they don't sell through Amazon.
I mean,
They have their own
I
website.
think it's technically supported. Just through, like, indirect stuff. Ah, nope. Yep. There we go. You little shit.
Ooh.
Gotcha. Like, I could do another attempt at, I could do another what is that down there? What is that?
Pokeball.
I could do another attempt at Monster of the Week, I guess. I could also do Scion. Scion could be really fun, actually. Have I talked about that one in recent enough memory that people know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Okay, so
Not for me, anyways.
are you familiar with the books American Gods, or alternatively, the Percy Jackson series?
No, I never read them.
Okay. The basic conceit is that all mythology is real. The gods, titans, and creatures of all of them exist and are still actively influencing the world. And it is your job as someone who was created by, born unto, or chosen by the gods to do their will to stop the more primordial and dangerous titans. And eventually, if you do everything right and you survive long enough, become a god yourself.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't support every single mythology that exists because, well, I mean,
Probably.
that's a
Probably
lot.
just the non-me. I would imagine it would just be the theologies of that are polytheistic and not monotheistic. Because it sounds like a game like that would really suck if it was monotheistic.
So, currently, off the top of my head, the ones that I know of are in the core system, but there's also like plenty of homebrew that have added in other ones. I know.
I'm guessing. I want to guess, and if
Sure,
have
go
you
for it.
correct me, I'm gonna guess Greek, Egyptian, and Norse.
Those are 3, yes.
That's like the 3 big ones that I definitely could think of.
Okay.
And the only reason why I can guess those is because those are in like everything.
Hmm. Are there any others you would like to try and guess?
That are polytheistic. I would imagine maybe Shintoism.
Yes, Shintoism is included.
You know, Japanese gods and goddesses.
Mm-hmm. Any others you want to try for?
Would paganism be in there?
Which kind?
I don't know the different flavors of paganism.
Oh, we finally got a female Salandit, y'all. Okay.
I know blasphemy, but I don't know the different flavors of paganism.
Okay, so in addition to that, in the core book, there is the Irish Tuatha Dudan. There is the Chinese Celestial Bureaucracy. There is the Northeastern North American Manitou. There is the Aztec. And the Orisha, the deities of West African religions, and the New World African religions as well. Then they've also added in things like, let's see...
Hinduism.
Oh, yeah, Hinduism, I totally forgot.
Oh, God!
I always forget about Hinduism. But yeah, Hinduism is in there.
I made a bad spot.
There is... Oh, geez, do I have any status effects that would work well here? Not really.
Get you to come play this with me instead of Pokemon on your Flex Day.
Oh, we'll have to see.
I am having a ball with this new mode.
Alright, well, I mean, tomorrow's Wheel of Roguelikes, I can check it out.
It's really, really stressful.
That's such a fun selling point. Let's see, there's also the ancient Mesopotamians, the Anuna. There's the Persian Yazata, which technically, that is a monotheistic religion since it's Zoroastrianism, but they're also still there. Let's see, what else am I forgetting? The point is, there's a lot of options, and there's more that can be added in, so that's one that I've done for friends in the past, and I really do honestly want to get back to doing it for at friend group as well. Shout out to... Oh, okay, perfect. Shout out to Abby and Knight Adora. I swear to God, I am getting back to that. I'm not abandoning my girls. But that could also be a very fun system to work with for folks.
Every time you hear me start panicking, I'm usually trapped in a corner or something.
You know what? Honestly, fair.
This is Call of Duty Zombies with furries and abilities. I don't care what anybody says.
Let's see. So, chat, out of those, what would y'all be interested in seeing? Let me know in the comments. Hmm. Hmm.
With the speed at which I'm moving right now, if I had Firefox, not Firefox Blessing, the Ascension ability, Raging Inferno, I would have infinite. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Let's see, it got really quiet for a second.
I was focusing very hard on trying to think of a name for this Salandit. Alright. So, chat, which would you be interested in seeing? Let me know in the comments, by which I mean just chat, because there's no comments. That's more like a YouTube thing, I think. Interesting point. I'll take that into consideration.
Three like monstrous elite enemies spawned behind me.
Hmm.
So I ran so far away.
That sounds rough, but oh, sorry, technical machine.
And I run so far away. Gotta get away. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Angry doggo. Apparently didn't like my Swedish chef. Oh shit. Fuck. God. Fuck. Damn it. I'm sad.
Mm-hmm.
I went down. I'm sad. I was doing so good.
Alright, I'm going to set a poll because I'm curious. Oh.
No.
There we go. More. So I'm interested in what y'all are potentially interested in seeing. So I set up a poll with all of the ideas I talked about. If you are interested in any of them, please vote. It's only a one vote poll, so just pick. Excuse me. Just pick whichever one you would be most interested in, if any at all. Because I also included an option for, nah, they're all too boring. There's that little sucker. Now, how do I get from here to the next? How did I get this far away? Oh no. This isn't where I wanted to be. This is the opposite direction. Aw, beans. Okay, I guess I gotta go back through the cave. That's a little Salandic. So far, we've gotten one vote. If anyone has thoughts on any of them, even if they're just like a casual interest, please let me know. Because this is the only way that I can really get a well, one of the easiest ways for me at least, that I can get a sense of what people would really enjoy watching. Got one vote for Modern Demigods, one vote for Fairy Tale Las Vegas. Are we going closer? I think so. This means, though, since we're going around the long way, that everything will probably be too high a level until I'm able to circle back around. Okay, let's see. Am I going the right way still? Oh, why do I keep pressing that button instead? Okay, yes, I think so.
Yeah, here it says. So the only redeems that I've seen that I've completed are for me on in the channel thing.
Oh, that's right. Does it show, like, a log of all of the... Ma'am, hello? Does it show a
Kinda
log
does.
of all of the, DM for me redeems? Because
Yeah,
I can,
the
like...
only
I can
two I know that
cross-reference
I've
that.
completed are mine.
Okay, I can cross-reference that with, who I remember DMing for already. A lot of little snoms around here. Oh, we also have another one for another vote for the High Fantasy Mecha. Not to be confused with the destination for all of the Muslim orcs and elves to visit at least once in their lives. Completely different High Fantasy Mecha. Although that would be an interesting thing, I think. You know, honestly, that would be kind of interesting. Like,
What?
like if you went into a D&D, like a typical high fantasy D&D game, and you were like playing as a cleric or a paladin, and then when someone asks what your deity is, you just said like, oh, my cleric is a Muslim, for instance.
It'd be an interesting concept, that's for sure.
Obviously, I wouldn't do that without having it actually be a religion that I know anything about. So I personally couldn't do that one. But I do think it's an interesting character concept. I mean, I don't want to go to the gym. I just... Wait, did I come up this direction? No, I didn't, because I would have remembered passing that watchtower. All along the watchtower. Was that a Jimi Hendrix song? I feel like
Yes.
it was. Hell yeah, I remembered a thing. I feel so accomplished. I might as well climb the watchtower so that way I'll be able to fast travel to it. Yeah, I thought I had... Oh, no, 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 no. Go up. I don't want to deal with you, Weevil. Oh, we now have a second vote for Modern Demigods. What the fuck? Are you serious? Why is there just a pack of cars up here? Oh, man. And I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of funny to climb up here. A place where historically I have always fought Gimmighouls, and there just to be a bunch of cars. Hey Enigma, how's it going? I wish there was an easy way that I could, like, check to see who votes for what, too. That'd be useful. Oh, Fairy Tale Las Vegas has gone a second vote as well. And hey there, Nikki. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's hope that I don't accidentally hit myself in confusion. Come on, Friday. Okay, good. Oh, fuck off. Come on, man. Can't stick around because spoilers, but we'll lurk. Have a good stream. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Even if it's just as a lurk, I still really appreciate it. Angry Tony wants to learn Dragon Dance? Hell yeah, Angry Tony! Dance your heart out! Oh, you're gonna be so fast and strong. It's gonna be fantastic, Tony. I love you, Tony. Come on. Bring it in, pal. Hey, oh, bring it in. Also, why all these fucking cars coming around, zooming here and there and whatnot? Get these shits out of... Oh! Oh! It's... Oh. There we go. It's time. It's time to truly choose violence. This intelligent Pokemon has a very daring disposition. It knocks rocks into the sky with its hammer, aiming for flying Corviknight. Oh, it just fucking hates flying Pokemon. Gigaton Hammer! Yes, please. No, you are going to learn this, young lady. No, you're going to learn it! What are you talking about? Stop trying to not learn your birthright. I'm surprised you don't have Shadow Claw yet. I think that's something you can learn from leveling up, isn't it?
Or it's Metal Claw.
Really? I thought it could also... Oh wow, those are just flying cars now. That's horrible. Hey Pika! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Some people prefer Conquest or Revelations to Birthright. I don't understand that reference, but fair enough, I guess. Whee! Okay, so from here now. Good, you're playing Pokemon with your mom right now. Aww. Aww, that's really nice. My parents, my Mama Bun and my Papa Deer were always a little too old to really be able to get into video games very well, so I'm always a little envious when I hear folks that get to share it, but I'm really happy for you too. It's nice to be able to have that kind of hobby to share. Boy, it's a shame that my character is gonna get hypothermia climbing this mountain without the ability to, you know, put on a jacket. Oh well, what you gonna do, right? We need to get you to play Fire Emblem? Hmm? How do you figure? Hmm. Alright, Violence. Come on out. You always get both games so we can... Oh, that's really cute! I'm very happy for you.
Oh.
Oh, dang it. There we go.
I think I went the wrong way.
Uh-oh. What you gonna do?
Fight my way out, hopefully.
And for health. Okay. Boy, this gym sure is a pain in the butt. Also, you beat the league? Hey, congrats! I have not yet, but I'm working on it. Oh my gosh. Stop sliding. Why you always sliding?
Why you always sliding?
Okay, how do I get over this?
Oh my god, hello, friend.
Hey, Motionless. How's it going? Oh
Hey,
man, I gotta go up. I just wanted to get to this gym. And I can't get up, I assume, until I have the final Titan. There has to be a
I
way.
did better with Lee than I did Albi.
Huh. There has to be a better way. Press the stick when on the map? Hmm?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I was told to press the stick when on the map. Okay. I don't really get what that did, but okay.
It centers you north.
Huh. Oh, that's useful, I suppose. I have been having trouble with maintaining orientation, so that's nice. Oh, oh, that's a whole pack of it's a whole pack of silly little toddlers. Oh, big ol' snowman. Choice Scarf, normal Terra type Hyper Drill is OP. Look, I'm just happy. I am so happy for Dunsparce that this is Dunsparce's big day, you know? It deserved it. And you know what? You know what? I hope in the next game we get a Dunsparce. Because I will always support that silly little cryptid. And you know what? I hope that Dunsparce becomes the first Pokemon to ever get a non-Mega Evolution 4th evolution. Because you know what else? I want a Dunsparce. And I don't care who knows it. Okay. Okay. Looks like a kind of straight shot from here. Icy rock. What do we have here? An ice-type Mudbray. Yeah, sure. League never stood a chance against your team of Dunsparces, and now it's your greatest achievement. As it should be, honestly.
Oh, did you and Pika see the meme that I posted in the Discord yesterday or the other day?
I'm not sure. What was the meme?
I don't remember. I just remember posting a meme and it getting 0 interaction from you two, even though I added you.
Let me see. Memes. I will check it out as soon as I finish this raid, which should be pretty quick. Honestly, Ice type isn't a bad Terra type for Mudbray. It makes it resistant to water and strong against grass. Only thing ice resists is itself? That seems silly. Ice should be resisting water, too. At the very least. Ice honestly should also probably be resisting grass. That's a shame. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's check out this Primo meme. Alright, Chloe on TikTok, what you got for me, huh? Look me in the eyes and tell me this isn't canon.
Out of my sandwich. Hey. Get out of my sandwich. No. Hey.
Yeah, it do be like that, though. Hey, get out of my sandwich. By that
Yep.
logic, cold is super effective against hot, and hot is super effective against cold. You know, honestly, I think it should be that way. Genuinely, I think that there should be more Pokemon types that aren't just themselves, that are mutually strong against each other, you know? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Hmm. No, I'm still getting kind of further away here. I feel like. What did I... Wait, what? I keep using the minus for the map. Am I going the wrong way? And you know what? I don't think bugs should be weak to flying just because flying was originally going to be called the bird type. Because it's not the bird type anymore, and it doesn't deserve that. And yes, I am petty. I am petty in the real way. Alright, we finally found the city. Yeah, that definitely is a stage. That's gotta be where Rhyme's gym battle takes place. Let's just swoofs on in here. Wait, was there seriously something up there? No. it must have been my imagination. Flying is super. I know, I'm saying that I don't think it should be, because flying did not end up being just the bird type. So I don't think that it makes sense. You know? Flying has enough, Bug has enough going against it. And you know what else? You know what else? Steel has had it too good too long. Makes Steel weak to water.
Steel is not that good. The only reason why Steel is good is because a lot of the Pokemon in it are good. The typing is not good. It's weak to fire, it's weak to
Fighting.
and which are both two really common moves in the format.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and most Steel types don't hit very hard.
Yes, we do have a legendary bug type, and my favorite bug type is Buzzwole. Hey, Buzzwole is a fun Pokemon because it's just a stupidly beefed out of its mind mosquito centaur.
A lot of bugs are banned because they're too overpowered.
I mean, that's not... No, sorry. That sounds like a them problem, I'll be honest. Because I have never fought bugs and thought, yeah, these seem a little too powerful. Mostly because all of the bug moves seem to be just really low damage garbage.
Well,
I would call some Ultra Beasts legendaries, because other Ultra Beasts you can catch more than one of, can't you?
You're supposed to be able to catch more than one of all of them.
Okay, then yeah.
I think you can only catch one per game because that's all that came through the portal, but in canon there are more than them. They're not legendary, they're just from another dimension. It's like the Paradox Pokemon. They're not legendary because they're just from another dimension. Also, they don't have they don't have legendary stats. What makes them scary is their typings and beast boost. In fact, I think Niha Lego is the only one that's really used in competitive play. No, the steel one was used in competitive play.
The Steel Grass, yeah.
Yeah, because he had
Oh, well,
he had an
wait,
ability.
which one?
The one that
The rocket ship or the origami?
The rocket ship.
Okay, yeah. See if there's any new recipes this man discovered. Sir? Have you any new sandwiches? Yes!
Also, the reason why ice Pokemon are so weak is because if they didn't have any real weaknesses, they would get really out of check really fast.
What about just like some resistances at least? I feel like ice should at least be resistant to water.
I'm gonna go down here.
That's like saying Latios and Latios aren't legendary, as there's multiple of those. Is there?
There isn't in canon. They're just different movies. It's weird.
Although, yeah, I mean, if we're going by the anime as canon, that means that, like, also, the legendary birds aren't legendary either, because there's several different Lugias and Ho-Ohs and Articunos, Zapdoses, and Moltres. Yeah?
If you want to throw that argument, I mean, the best Pokemon to do that argument with is Celebi. There are multiple Celebis through multiple dimensions.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's actually explained right in the movies that she was in. I don't know. Pokemon's fucking weird. You wanna know the real reason why they're not legendary, the beasts? Because their stats don't total up to a legendary stat pool.
Give us more weak-ass legendaries, Nintendo.
By Dex lore, the dogs, there are only one of them because Ho-Oh brought three Pokemon back. That's it.
Man, imagine how fucked up that must feel, though, to be brought back as just a completely different Pokemon. It's like,
Were they humans or Pokemon? I don't remember, but they're brought back as Pokemon after the the tower or Bellsprout Tower fire or something like. I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've done anything with Gold and Silver. But yes, the real reason why they are not legendary is because their stats do not equal legendary. They would be closer to pseudo legendaries. That is why they're not classed as legendaries.
Alright, sexy lizard, sexy, sexy, sexy lizard.
I figured I wouldn't bring that directly up because, you know, I figured people would actually want to have a talk about it and not just like, this is actually why. Because it's actually kind of a lame reason why they're not legendary.
Hmm. Let's see. I mean, it's an alright attack. It's not great, but... Can I post something silly and no mic? Sure. Where is it? Chat. Oh, there we go. So, I feel like I should have at least one poisoning move on Salazzle to take advantage.
Holy shit, Albi.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look at this. No mic. The council has spoken. It has decided you are Frem. You are Frem. Okay, I assume there's gonna be a Nimona encounter soon. Don't forget the real legendary Pokemon Arcanine. So true, bestie, so true. Oh, hello, Beatrice. Hey! Hello! Welcome, come on in! Can I get some shoutouts for Makanu? Am I saying that right? Makanu? Makanu?
don't give chat ideas. Everybody wants to beat me with something.
You know I'm on it.
Thank you.
Also, some of them are literally just
See, you're playing some Forted Knights. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Clip? Freezing? Freezing clip?
Hmm?
Clip of freezing?
Freezing clip? Clip of freezing? Freezing clip? Well, hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. My name is Beatrix Spunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams, usually with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPGs, so if you're interested in any of that, then I hope you'll stick around. You were talking about getting spanked, basically. Okay. Right now, we are working our way through
That's what makes
Pokemon
you happy.
Scarlet. How was your stream? What are you up to? Also, welcome everyone. If you're hanging around, feel free to kick back, relax. Have a nice vibe today. Hello, bitches. How goes your treasure hunt? Figure out what you're hunting for yet? Nope. Pleasure to rate. Thank you. I get it. Director Clavel doesn't like questions with easy answers, huh? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. We're having some fun times wrapping up the Fortnite season. So, what exactly changes? Like, what changes season to season? I've never played Fortnite before, and I don't really watch it either, so I don't know. I assume that they add, like, new character skins.
They change the map, they change characters, they do all sorts of stuff.
Hmm.
And they reset ranks.
You know,
Unless they stopped doing that. That's how they used to do it years ago.
Here's a question for everyone that I'm curious about. What is your first pick for a character that you want to see in Fortnite? No matter how unrealistic, what would it be?
Did we decide that Bayonetta was in Fortnite?
No, but we did decide that Nier Automata is canonically in the same universe as Fortnite.
Oh, then I want to see 2B in Fortnite.
Okay. I would go.
I might actually play it at that point.
I would maybe go for an Amogus. I just think that would be funny. Like, no change to the model. It becomes super broken because it has such a tiny hitbox. But I think that would be fun. No one, as I don't play Fortnite. Valid. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back.
You can always still
Oh,
want to
lucky
see a
egg.
character in the game and not play the game.
Yeah. Lucky egg. Ooh, okay. Thank you. New maps, new weapons. Recently, they added vaulting, sprinting, and sliding. So, did they...
Building.
Yeah, did they, like, formally make a split between the version that has building and the version that doesn't? Because I know that was, like, a big divisive thing that I heard a lot of people talk about. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you'll keep working on that Pokedex of yours too,
with
since I
wacky
did make the
graphics.
app and all. There's 2 different modes. Okay. Well, I'm glad they listened to their fan base. Hot take, though. I think I was only really interested in Fortnite back when it was a survival game.
Never got to play it.
I didn't either, I just thought it looked cooler. Granted, the no build is just full of COD snobs. Oh, man, people who enjoy COD are the worst. It's like, I get it. You don't like salmon, you don't like trout, you haven't even tried, like, whitefish. I get it, you love COD.
I just imagine Fortnite no build is kind of like Call of Duty Warzone. Like, it's like we have Call of Duty Warzone at home. That's the only thing I can think of when I think of Fortnite no build. We have Call of Duty at home.
Okay, so now that I've got to this point, I'm probably gonna switch over to my planned Ghost Gym team to figure out what I want to do from there.
I
Get
thought you were
so
going to switch
ragey
over
and
to
floppy
this
around
for a second.
spewing negativity. Does that mean Cape Cod is Cape Call of Duty? I mean, I always just assumed that when people say COD, they weren't talking about Call of Duty because I choose to be willfully incorrect about that. I am always going to assume if someone says COD, they are only talking about the fish. My Papa Deer didn't raise no not fish appreciating people, even if I did fail as a fisherwoman. I was never particularly good at being a fisherwoman. I got too squeamish about, you know, fish.
Getting open fish.
Yeah, I just like catch and release because if I do it some other way, then that means that I like don't. There's less fish for me to play around with, you know. By the way, glad to raid again. It's been a bit. First time was Borderlands. May well be. Do you know if that was Borderlands? I imagine Borderlands 2. That one was a while ago. But either
Either
way,
that or Tiny Tina.
I'm true. It could also have been that. Either way, I'm glad to have you back. Hope you're doing well still. Ah, yeah, Tiny Tina. Okay, let's see. Ghost is weak to Ghost. Dark. Is there anything else Ghost is weak to that I'm forgetting?
Not that I can think of.
Been very busy? I hope you're having fun with whatever is the busying factor for you. In inverse type matchups, it's normal. Dare I ask what an inverse type matchup is? That sounds painful.
It just means offensively, Ghost doesn't do anything to normal type. Kind of like fighting type don't do anything to Ghost. That's all it means. Fucker.
Something from Gen 6? I see. Narrator. She did not actually see. She still had no idea what anyone was talking about, but at this point was too afraid to ask. You got a few lovelies in Fortnite you love? Oh? Like, do you mean like skins, or? Your Ghost is super effective against normal, and normal is super effective against Ghost. You know, honestly, that would kind of make sense, because, like, wouldn't it make sense that someone who, like, is normal and doesn't necessarily believe in ghosts at all would be strong against Ghost? Let's see, Hopkinsville, can you remember, did you ever learn Metal Claw? No, you didn't. Alright, so, yeah, let's teach you Metal Claw real quick. Gonna learn you a Metal Claw. Got your Shadow Claw, you got your Metal Claw, you got your Confused Claw.
You're still talking to the professor on our screen.
Oh, beans. I wish someone had told me that sooner. I'm sorry. Don't know why that happens sometimes. Hello, little bergs. It's the normal type, hence why it doesn't have super effective hit. Oh. Okay. This feels a little precarious, but you know what? Okay. taken your lunch. Glad to spread the VTuber love. I'm glad to have you around too. I hope you've been having. I hope you've been having a good time of it. Damn little iceberg avoided the attack. Rude. You're not supposed to do that. This feels a little precarious. Not gonna lie. I mean, you're pretty fast already, aren't you, Yoko? Yeah, like 76, even with the negative nature, is pretty fast. Mean look. Oh, you're so mean. Yep, there we go, I got it. So it's a little cold out here. Feeling a little chilly.
Where'd it go? I was about to say, if I look over and it was just a bowl of chili, I was gonna be quite very upset. Words are hard.
It's okay, take your time. Offensively, what do you figure the best type is?
I don't think there will be one for a while.
I feel like fighting has a decent collection of things it's good against.
I don't think we'll see another typing for another couple of years.
Ice ground? Oh no.
No, you mean more like, you know, like typing, not like typings, right?
Yeah, like, offensively, what has the most super effectives?
You're looking for more of like... Oh, you are talking about typings. I thought you were talking like a new type like fairy and dark and steel.
Oh, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be another one of those for a while.
Long time. And it will have an Eevee. It will have an Eevee evolution.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of types that don't. Although, like, pattern-wise, Ow. Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate that. Ice Ground with Freeze Dry hits 10 types super effectively. What is Freeze Dry? I know it's an ability, I don't remember what it does. This little stinker. did you avoid it? You're asleep! It's an ice move which hits water types super effect. Oh! Okay. That seems kind of good. Oh. Oh. Alright, you know what? If you're just gonna keep resting, I'm out of here. A little shitter. Let's burn some trees down. I love how Snowbird looks like a little Moomin character. It's got that just a little guy sensibility to its design. I also love that it's...
Talk to my
Oh.
Kana.
Oh, this is weird. Okay. Normally they would just pop out of the mall for this, but okay. Oh, it's an even nastier little hair gremlin. And I assume if the final Hatena evolution, Hatterene? No, not Hatterene, whatever her name is, I assume if she's a high level, so is Morgrum. Just have some fun, Zoe. And Sal as well, of course. What's wrong? Gator sounds like a Vuvuzela. Sure, I'll take that. It does have a very interesting sound to its cry. I don't know what specifically it reminds me of, but I do really enjoy that reverb that you're talking about, I assume. I suppose a Weavile wouldn't be the worst type or Pokemon to use in this type of situation. Oh boy, I'm just skating over here. Eh. Little ghost puppers. Oh hey, Kachu. You doing okay, bud? Got a little hanger on. Hello? Hello, sir? Such a shame what happened to Grusha. That accident ruined his snowboarding career. Oh. Excellent. the Dunsparce. Let's see. I don't think we really have an immediate answer to that. Bring out violence, though. And give her new hammer a spin. Oh my god. Get it? It's a claw hammer. There we go. You know, I really wish that this had been a generation to give you the option to play as an older main character. Because, like, seeing all of the NPC
Don't think it'll
students...
ever happen.
I know, but seeing all of the NPC students who are, like, well into middle age sometimes, I feel it would be really nice, because, like, you could have a whole narrative about how, like, an adult player character has spent their whole life not being able to follow this dream of theirs, and now they're finally at a point where they can. It would be really... It would be really sweet.
Insinuate that the game isn't targeted towards children.
I know. But you know why I'd like it.
Because everybody who plays the game isn't a child.
Yeah. Or you could even just have them be able to be like a teenager. That still really wouldn't change anything within the plot.
Oh, you have to be 10.
Hmm.
This is why I've been 50-50 here. Actually, no, not even 50-50. This is why I've been kind of about people that are, you know, simping over Nimona, and it's just like, she's like 11.
I feel like she's at least like 14, 15, but I agree still. She is a child. She is a child.
That is a child?
Dendron, the school nurse. Those are some good choices.
Okay, the school nurse is a whole nother topic, alright?
That's a grown-ass woman right there.
That is a grown-ass woman.
Hazel's a little flustered because she's gonna be cosplaying as the nurse.
Yeah, a little bit, actually. I like the nurse character. She's really awesome.
Yeah. You wanna see that?
Yay.
Oh, you hear that, Hazel?
I can dig it. I always appreciate it when people appreciate cosplay. The other person that I plan on cosplaying is the psychic gym leader.
Are you gonna do something where you can have the little butterflies on your outfit move?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Can't wait to... Oh, hey Totoro. He hopped up on the chair again. Can't wait
That
to get,
reminds-
like, slightly too close and just hear the tiny little servos whirring.
No, I think it would be something more manual.
Oh? Hmm. Yes, Totoro, can I help you, sir? No, you take that paw off the desk, sir. You heard me. No, you take that paw off the desk. This is how this works, son. You should know this. You do know this, actually. Should nothing. I love you too, baby boy. Oh, headbutt. Gotta love it when a little baby boy gives you a little baby headbutt. I give you one too. See, I can share my scent with you as well. Of course, he then just grooms the scent right off of himself, but still. I get that little moment of satisfaction, you know? Yes, hello. I love you too. Yeah, you can step on my shoulder if you want. You're a little parrot man, huh? You're a little parrot man? He's a little parrot man. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's actually pretty powerful. Might be able to work with just that. Yeah, you're standing on my arm now, you silly goof.
Whoop!
Oh? What happened?
I tab back into my game and there.
Oh, son, you gotta get off. You gotta get off the desk, though. You know that is the deal. Do what you like with me, but you may not be on the desk.
Ugh.
Give you a little kiss right on your nose. Oh, I hear you purring, you silly little gooper. I love you too. Chat, he is being very sweet right now. I love you, baby boy. My sweet little man.
I think Motionless is like infatuated with with me in the moment.
Oh, why shouldn't they be?
I don't know. I just think it's funny that I've enthralled them.
Oh, what can we say? You got a charm.
All right.
Yeah, right. Oh, no. Give. Give item. Oh, scritch, 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 a little baby boy.
I don't know where my baby boy is today.
Which one?
Tater cat.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure he'll show up when you least expect
Lay down,
him.
Lance. Fucking Christ. So, you would think Albai would be better at this mode than Lee, right?
Right, because he's a survivability focus.
Abso-fucking-lutely not. I'm just
Oh.
playing an RPG, and clearly it's the role is the victim.
Hmm.
Holy shit.
That's rough, bud. Alright, time to finally take on this challenge. 2 hours in, I've finally made it. Welcome to the Montenegro Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Beatrice, yes? Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Rhyme, you first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Montenegro Gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the open... Okay, do I get paid for this, or...?
No.
To get up on stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Now get out there and have fun. Okay.
The fucking lasers. Could be.
Totoro's just shoved his little forehead into the nook of my arm.
B. I
Yeah?
have a thought, and I need your opinion on it. What if I just send Motionless a selfie? I'm kind of curious on what happens.
Well, I don't know. What do you think, Motionless?
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm done playing Albai. I can't even get past the first two fucking, like, bosses with Albai. I'm going back to Lee. It's like the only character I can fucking play, apparently.
All of the female trainers who are adults are fine. It's true. Also, I really love Rhyme as, like, a character and character design from what I've seen of her.
Are they still here? They've been awfully quiet.
I don't know. What's up, Montenegro? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here, Beatrice. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. The one, the only, tool-assisted speedrun!
I forgot that.
Double battles. That means 1 + 1, right? Can you do that math? Wow! First of all, fucking rude, you little twerp. Second of all, no. How dare you assume I can do math, you tool-assisted speedrun? I'm a little low level for this, so I really gotta try and just hit him as hard as I can, as fast as I can. But I love, like, the, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Rhyme gives me strong Missy Elliott and Queen Latifah vibes, and I really love that. Yes, Totoro? 1 plus 1 is 2, right? Right? We can gaslight this child into not understanding basic addition. Hell yeah. No, you little shit, it's 7.35. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Another... Wow, this is... Okay. The audience cheering got a little louder. The Montenegro stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging? Okay. You got this! Oh, a free heal. Alright, I was expecting to have to do this all with nothing. Alright. It's Lonnie! Okay, an actual musician. Strong compliments weak. The harmony of 2 Pokemon battling in unison. Okay, this actually fits. We got a musician at the musician-themed gym. Cool.
I think Cat died. Rest
Cat
in peace.
died?
Yeah.
Oh no! Aw.
I'm gonna go steal their socks. I'm gonna go steal the socks off of their corpses now. I'll be back.
Oh. Fine.
I'll split it. I'll split them with you.
Okay.
No.
Oh no, my disguise! My cunning disguise has been broken. I was never clever enough to do any fun, like, mind games with Zoroark's ability. Oh, okay, that's an uncomfortable clipping. That wasn't harmony, it was cacophony. What is up with my face right now? Small crowd, honestly. I was hoping for more folks. Your opening acts turned in the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11! What a surprise from our new challenger! Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Next is your last opponent, and it's none other than... me! MC Sledge! Ah, the treachery. I would have never guessed. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in a double battle. You can tell that this is an aggressively heterosexual man. As he's wearing nothing but a tank top and, like, capri pants in the middle of a frickin' blizzard. Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting. Something like Aftermath doesn't count for removing the illusion. Nice move choice. She's really sledging up MC Sledge. I'll just smack you with a big ol' hammer. It was you who sledged me up! Whoa, awesome, that's a great battle. How lucky, what a rare sight. Thank you, Beatrice! Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody! Yeah. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto, we're ready for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what you all been waiting for. Give it up for the MC of R.I.P. Rhyme! Rhyme. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? I asked you a question, chat. Y'all feeling good?
That died. Like, they dead.
Oh no. Chat, are you doing good? What happened?
I went and stole their sock like 20 minutes ago. What do you...
Oh man.
Check their pulses and everything. Like, everybody was dead.
Oh. This is such a tragedy. Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. Give us some in for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. Okay. Hello, I've passed. Amazing job, Beatrice. You were for a fantastic opening act. That's the gym test cleared then. Well done. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge the gym leader, Rhyme? The MC of RIP? I guess. Very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. Isn't it just the stage we were right on? Yo! Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. Oh?
Yeah, she started rapping without you.
That's supposed to be this kid? This is my time, this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Snup Rhyme, your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up like pro cashier.
Yeah, he's tragic.
Hey, Motionless.
Motionless is back.
Pro cashier, well, I'm about to check out. Must have got your rhymes on a deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm a specter from which there's no protector, and a victory unto me you will render when the crowd sees you're a mere pretender. You wanna end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading.
Oh, so you've been here the entire time, but you didn't reply to us when we were talking to you. I see how it is.
She definitely listens to Death Grips. Oh, I've never heard of them before. Done, you won. My rhymes totally whiff. But I'll be back maybe after my next shift. I did the opening act for this, and now we're gonna do the gym battle.
I attempted to fluster you by
Hold up. Where you going? That all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes. Come on.
And then Motionless, I also
was
attempted to
over way
fluster
too
you
fast.
by offering to post a selfie in the Discord.
It's boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? I'm here for a rap battle. You got jokes.
Let me DM you.
We both know why you're really here. You were captivated by the show I put on, huh? I rap what's in my soul, baby, weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me, you won't last around. I'm like Sableye, my mean look will lock you down. Like that, you feel me? Yes. Well, let's get to it. If you're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. The music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. Also, she just looks really cool. Like, in terms of visual design, I think Rhyme might be one of my favorite characters in this game. She just has so much style.
Oh, where is my external art? Where are my art types? There they are.
Dana and Mimikyu. Okay, okay. We don't mess around in Montenevra. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare ya.
You know how much of a pain in the ass it is to try and find something in the dark?
I imagine, yeah.
Why are ghosts... Hold on. Why are
Show us an
ghost
awesome
Pokemon
battle,
weak to
Ryan.
darkness?
And you too,
Isn't that where they
student.
thrive?
You would think so, yeah. I'm not sure.
Fallon!
Joke's on you, I wasn't a ghost at all. I was a fox.
Alright. Ignore me having to plug in hard drives.
Throw a better rap right back at him. Rhyme, rhyme, rhyme. Hey, Totoro, don't scratch the chair, son.
Totoro. Yui.
Yoko, come back. Go, violence!
I love violence.
I'm going to save the world with the power of love, and the power of overwhelming violence as well. Nice, she totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye. With the power of friendship and this giant hammer I found.
Friendship.
I also really... That's another thing that I would love to see brought back in a future game. Have you ever played, like, Paper Mario?
Me? No.
Yeah.
I've wanted to.
So there's this mechanic where, like, all of the fights are actually put on a stage with an audience, and by, like, appealing to the audience and doing certain things, you can get their support, which, like, gives you tangible benefits or drawbacks. I would love to see something like that brought in with Pokemon, where, like, not even just how well you fight, but, like, how well you perform in a fight can affect your stats and stuff, you know? Ow. Ah, beans. Poor Charles.
Rip Charles.
Oh, we got the Mimikyu in return, at least. Alright, low kicks. All the other kids with the pumped up low kicks. Oh, this popper. Hazel is very cute, I agree. Oh snap, a super effective move? That's so tight! Run, run, run!
Here we go. If Motionless dies, I'm not sorry.
Your Tinkatup has a massive hammer for some reason. Ooh, that one was rough. Okay, that's 2 down.
Ah, run away!
You did not die, but they're doing the blushy-washy. Ooh,
I didn't die, but
toxicity.
close to it.
That's fun.
That's what she.
One of
That's what
Ron's
they're saying.
Pokemon went down. Woo! This is so exciting.
I say they because I don't know people's genders.
According to the pronouns plugin, Motionless uses he/they.
He, they.
Mhm.
Okay. There you go. I don't have that plugin, so
Oh, you should. It's a very good plugin.
how do I? Is it like on Twitch? Is it just a Twitch plugin?
It's not on Twitch, but let me. I should really get a plugin for this to tell people the
Yep.
pronouns plugin.
I sent another friend of mine saw a picture of me, and then he like saw a picture of me like full body, not like nude, but like showing my entire height.
Ah, there you
And
go. Motionless got it. Thank you.
He was extraordinarily flustered. But then again, I don't know what I expected from a subby
Kick
femboy.
back, relax, enjoy this last track. Turn it up for a grave rattling good time. How tall? Are you asking? Oh, the pups come out! Yes!
Answer your question, I'm 5'9", almost 5'8".
I think I'm like around 5'7".
Ball.
Little dancing puppy. When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G-Rave over there is sure feeling it.
Oh, finally, somebody who can look me in the eye without me needing to be taller or shorter then.
Thank you for the head pat. Ooh. Oh. Hey, Umbra. How's it going?
Ambra's here. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Well, welcome everyone. So welcome everyone. My name is Beatrix Funny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams here with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPG, so if you're into any of that, I hope you'll stick around. Today I am joined by my moderator and friend Hazel, and we're playing through more of Pokemon Scarlet. Going alright. You finally wrapped up Fallout 3? Hell yeah! What you gonna do
Nice.
next?
As opposed to her intro for me, I'm actually playing Gunfire right now.
This
I am
terrestrialization is the bomb. You're really killing it, Ryan.
Hack.
So what are you gonna do next, Umbra?
Take over the world. Hobby.
That's up to your Discord? Ooh. That's fun.
They're obviously gonna take over the world, B. Come on, didn't you watch cartoons as a kid?
No. Alright, I'm actually gonna terrestrialize, even though it loses me the stab bonus, because that way I will not be weak to any ghost moves Toxtricity throws out. Dab, 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 dab. Put your soul into it, Toxtricity! Let's bring the power! Oh no! Ah. Oh, yeah, that was really big. That's perfect timing to terrestrialize! I still have your cat. What? No, he's right over there. I can see him.
Sprigatito.
Oh. Power gem. Giving up the ghost, not really my style. I'll let you have this one though, baby. Thank you for the cow. Hello, cow. Ha! Great battle, chillin' and thrillin'. You got Spirit Kid, you earned my gym badge, alright? And how about a VIP pass for my next show, too? Will the game let me take her up on that? Because that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Also, I love that a woman of her age can still do that pose, because Lord knows my back hurts looking at that.
Oh, we know how old she is. Maybe just living in the cold makes her look older.
Maybe? I don't know. With 4 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 50, and they'll listen to what you have to say, too. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. Ooh, Shadow Ball, not bad. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? I'm sure you've got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you later. I'll be cheering for you later. You posted in Discord as to what sandwich making with your friends is like. Okay, I'll take a look.
I wonder if it's anything like making sandwiches with us. Because that night's fucking riot.
I don't see it right now, but I'm sure I will. Greetings once more, Beatrice. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly
Bring
had
you-
you sent out Zoroark before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, the flurry of attacks, what an
There we go.
efficient way to corner the opponent. And what artfully trained Pokemon. Such a vibrant palette of moves. Alright, let's see
Yeah,
what we got.
that's
Oh,
that's pretty par for the course.
wow.
I love it.
Is that a sparkler? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say you seem to have gotten stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation.
I have a feeling that this character is one of Motionless's favorite characters because they remind me of Rengoku.
Be sure to come to the academy now and
A little
then.
bit.
See, I would hassle, but I'd rather do that stuff off-stream. And I probably will just binge the classes off-stream, I think.
What, you don't want chat to help you with the tests?
Nah. I wanna earn them myself. Better not be a Nimona out here. Oh, hey, there isn't.
For the first time.
She's somewhere, I can sense it.
It comes up behind you.
Ah!
Hi, Beatrix.
Hi, Beatrice! Can you believe that Leo Ferret Beach says I sound French?
You make her sound French.
That is a Spanish accent. How does that sound French?
I don't know, I'm terrible with accents.
Clearly, you've never been to French.
No, I have not ever been to French or taken France.
That's right, I haven't either. Alright, so let's see. Now that I did that, let's do another one of the Star Team members, I think. And then maybe we try to do... I don't know how high level the last dragon, or the false dragon titan is, but...
50, I think.
Okay, so we're like almost there, I'd say. Alright, let's see. Should we do the fighting or the fairy for the next... Too French, too furious! That's very good. Would y'all like to see the fairy or the fighting next? Fighting, okay.
I want to continue to monitor your chat and try and beat this mode.
I believe in you.
I have an ability that makes it so all of my fire bypasses armor and shield.
Nice!
The only issue is fucking decay. It sucks.
Alright, so let's pick what Pokemon we're gonna bring into the fighting.
Alright, leave me alone. Trying to get to the treasure chest and all of the enemies are knocking me around. Do I look like a fucking pinball to y'all? Get out of here.
Maybe you do. How
What
can
role
we be
am I
sure?
playing? A fucking victim?
Apparently. I don't know what to tell you. I can't remember. It's very strong against fighting.
Can't quite remember. And I don't have the ability to look.
That's fair. There's not another evolution above Kilowatt Troll, right? Pretty sure there's not. Bunch of B shards. Aw, man. One of them snuck on over. You would reply with a selfie, but mine are pretty awful. Oh. You're still more than welcome to do so, though. Where is it? Yep. Also, what was your nature again, Stella Luna? Low attack. Good special defense. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. Well, you're a dragon tamer, ma'am, so I assume you're probably going to be using dragons. Do I have any good counters for a dragon on my team right now? I guess not really. I can just rely on pure power. Hopefully, literally. Did you talk to me because you thought I'd use Oh! Aren't you a clever little bitch, huh? Oh, I mean, you are using dragons, so like, no, I'm not surprised, I guess. Just dropping in before you get dragged off again. Alright. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Heavy, and thanks for stopping by to lurk. Reminds me I should, get another Applin and start evolving them. Oh. Of course it would be a turtle tactics. Alright, if that's how you want to do it. Okay, are you done? You done, bud? I don't feel like messing around with this little guy. There we go. You were right, it's dragons all the way. I guess I gotta go around. This doesn't look familiar. What is this? Huh. Some kind of weird maze? I hear another Gimmighoul somewhere nearby. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh. Oh. Okay then. That's unfortunate. Oh, there it is again. Oh my god. I'm not even trying to do these. Oh god, why? Why? I just want to... Oh my god. You can't make this a main part of the experienced Pokemon and then make it this bad to experience. Come on. Okay, okay. I hear it, but I don't see it. Hmm. Pokemon Company laughing on a mountain of money like, I'm pretty sure we can do whatever we want. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, so I must need the climb ability in order to get up there. But am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. Hop up here. Okay. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Love to get moves that are better at just smacking things real hard. Oh. so much sand around here, my mouth's getting all gritty. Oh, this is a lucky matchup. Dawn fan. Yes. Alright, Kaylee, come on out. So fun backstory about this Pokemon. This one here. When I was in high school, there was a upperclassman that I had a crush on, and I learned that she had this thing where it was on an account called, I think it was like Tagaki. It was basically like a forum site, but you couldn't write anything, you could only draw replies. And she was a part of a Pokemon Jijinka high school themed roleplay channel. And I, of course, wanted to hang out and impress her and stuff like that, and I ended up getting a couple of characters. One of them was Haley, who was a jump buff, and also one of the first trans characters that I, like, overtly did, and did really poorly as well. Like, I was not good at subtlety or good writing. It was, that's a huge work in progress, just in general, throughout my life, I think. But yeah, that's where the name Haley comes from. Masquerain. A bug and water. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's see how you do, Stella Luna. Oh wait, no, it's above flying, right? Oh well. Oh no, it is... Okay, I don't know then. Come on, Stella Luna. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, let's see what else we can switch out to. What? The battle's over? I was still spitting out sand. Okay. Hey, Scarth. How's it going? Have you been today? Also scroll down in the chat a little bit. There we go. you doing today, Scarth? Oh, hey, it's a little Larvitar. A little Larvitar. No! No! Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? An elephant landed on me. Oh, this is awkward. Not bad, listening while at work. Nice. Hope you're having a good day at work, then. There you are. Wasn't there a terrestrialized Pokemon somewhere around here? Yeah, there it is over there. Let's grab that, pop down, grab this TM I saw over here. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, whoops. I accidentally walked into an earth room. Nice. What are you? Oh, you're a Corellia. Yeah, I think I can play with you. You wish you had a market basket near you. You want the Diet Sprite Cranberry. That does sound kind of good. Although I don't think I've ever tried specifically the cranberry version. Also, this is a very unfortunate type for me. Don't you give me a little smoocheroo.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back? Alright. Let's hope that I don't immediately beef it. Take yours. Come on, Haley. I just need a little more chip. Okay, don't crit. Okay, is that enough? Yes, okay, good. Yeah. Let's see how well this works. Huh? Yeah. Hell yeah. Low attack. Dang it. I want to get one of these that I can train to be a Gallade, but I can't do that if it has a low attack, or I can't do it as well if it has a low attack nature. That's sort of a bummer. Am I still going the right direction? No. Huh? Okay, am I supposed to, like, paddle over there? Yes, I could. Or that, though, where the fuck is that little gimme ghoul? I don't see it. Is it down here somewhere? Sounds very close. Oh. Sorry, bud. I didn't see you there. My mistake. Ah, there you are. Did pretty well. Swap out for an electric type. Guess I could raise Gremlin. Oh. What you get for making wishes so frivolously. I think this is how I have to get up there. What? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay, so that's what that is. Alright. I'm not sure how I would have known that. I guess probably because the map looks different. Oh, now I can. Maybe from here? Okay, yeah. Let's try that.
Beatrice, come
Yeah?
play with me.
Yeah?
Yeah, come play with me. Come
Uh,
play with the lowly ferret girl.
Alright, I'll tell you what. If I can beat the fighting camp, I will come play with you.
What, in like one shot?
Oh yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. Set that. Wow, there's an area with like 3 watchtowers all right next to each other. I wonder why that is. Seems a little silly. Yeah, I basically have a team though. All I really need to do is get there and fight. You stop that, you little gremlin. Not to be confused with gremlin. Wait, no, my mons! They've been unpocketed again! Yep. You're just gonna have to deal with it, J-Daggy, I'm sorry to say. Oh shit, there's a Hawlucha nearby? Or they can be found nearby, that's cool. Alright, well, let's circle around. So we're gonna go over here first, I think. Oh shit, there is a Hawlucha right over here. Hey man, what's up? Wanna like fight or something? Oh yeah, you're really strong. Okay. Well. I mean, I got myself into this, so... Oh, this is gonna hurt.
10,000 years give you such a crick in the neck.
Guess I should probably have another high-level anchor, especially since I shouldn't be taking Yoko into the fighting gym. Let's see... Angry Tony... I'd just bring out Sal and Zoe. They're pretty good anchors. Oh, nope, sorry. Luna, I want you still in. Dang it, nope, Yoko. Please. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. God. Swear sometimes I can do things. Sometimes. No. Oh, almost ran into one of those. Right now, I am... Oh. Should I go to the fairy one first?
Go to whichever one you want first.
What would you say, Enigma? I only have the fairy and the fighting left for Team Star.
What level are your Pokemon?
Right now I can easily get them all up to, 40s.
Should be fine.
Both are around level 50? Oh shit.
The safest way, if you don't want any form of a challenge, is just do all 8 gyms and then go and do the... the thingamabobbers.
Shove your dirt into their open mouths? What? What? And I cannot stress this enough, JDeggy. What? No, I don't know the victory dirt. It is now later. I think I can comfortably go to sleep and fix your schedule. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's something with the program she uses adds Christmas hats.
Good night, Chippy. Sleep well.
Sleep well, Chibi. I hope you get your sleep schedule fixed. I don't know how I can keep up with chat and play this game at the same time.
I don't know. I feel like that would have just been a detriment.
You'd think.
Yeah, that's what I said. I would think. I'm the dragons not giving a fuck.
I'm an MLG gamer.
I am a major league girl.
I will beat this solo.
And she will beat this solo. And she will beat this solo. What's this? 3-star Poison Zorua. Yeah, okay. Good luck, Chippy. Sweet dreams. Ow. Well, that went pretty well. Hiya, pa! Hiya, pa! There it is.
Yeah.
Hiya, pa! Hiya, pa! There it is. Shufka! There it is.
We should, I should show you Papaya.
Papa, yeah!
No, Papaya.
That's not what I said?
Anybody who is a Final Fantasy player will know what Papaya is.
Where the fuck am I even going here? Okay, yeah, this does look like the right way up. Papa, yeah! Pronunciating things incorrectly. Let B be right.
No, because unfortunately it's a nightmare. And we can't disrespect the nightmare, or it'll come back and haunt us like Freddy Krueger.
But Freddy Krueger is only strong if you're afraid of him, like a little whiny piss baby. And I'm
Once
not
you
afraid
learn-
of Frederick Krueger.
Once you learn of the Papaya, you will be.
Papa, yeah!
It's the Baba Yaga of music.
The Baba Yaga of music, so... It's a Russian witch?
No, it's Boogeyman.
But that's not what a Baba Yaga is.
It's Fuck.
You doing okay?
No, I just got rushed. Hard, because you have to use the fucking F keys to
Freddy is a
select.
cougar? Frederick Cougar?
Yeah.
No, that would be free.
mean-
That's Frida Cougar.
I mean, if he's old enough, would that... Wait. What is a male equivalent of a cougar, then? Would it
I
still just be
honestly
a
don't
cougar?
know. It feels like it should have a different name. I agree. Silver Fox? Maybe?
Yes. Best I got.
Okay. I wanna go this way. Oh. Don't wanna run into the fight bird. I think it's even gender neutral. But I can't speak to that personally. Fair.
I'm not old enough to be a cougar, so I have no idea. I've never had to look at other terms.
Whoa! Holy shit, this Lady Gaga ostrich rushed me the fuck down.
Oh, I have never been called a cougar, but I have been called a MILF before.
Huh. Googer? No, that's Haunter's evolution. Is this not where we just were? I guess it wasn't. Well, if the levels are as high as y'all are saying they are, I'll probably need to train up my team a little more. Which means I'll either have to do the actual fighting of the camp potentially off-stream, or I won't be able...
I mean, your team is more optimized than mine was, and I did it at like 43s, in the low 40s.
I wouldn't say I'm that high level. Most of the team I'm training right now is mid to high 30s.
Yeah, so just put them into high
Hello.
You not have any more EXP candies?
I probably do.
I was about to say, we did a ton of raids the last time, and I don't think you used any of them. What kills me? I fucking hate it. Fucking fish.
And you know what they say, what doesn't kill me leaves me critically injured and much, much easier for the next thing to kill me. Okay, let's see what I got. Hmm. Hmm. That wouldn't be bad to have, but what would I replace? Huh. Lava Plume is kind of just... I guess it's an AoE, but eh. I'll probably pass on that for now then. And I guess I could try and grind out some raids to get more experience real quick. But that would probably take longer. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a slacking! Ooh,
Did you check
Boise.
to see if you had,
Yeah, I
Maybe.
used them all. Or I have now used them all. Hey, what type are you? Ghost. Huh. Interesting. Well, that is unfortunate. For me. Yeah, that's not as scary since every other turn I basically have free to do whatever. A decent chunk of damage. Also, I have more than enough items that I can just afford to wake them up. I guess you're gonna use Yawn again? Yep. Oh, fuck you, bud. Fuck you. As long as it doesn't use Rest, too. Welcome back, Pika. The cute Foxo has arrived. You have! Welcome, welcome. Stretch. To do a big ol' stretch there. Oh. That's... Wow, Haley! Oh, Haley! I love you too. Yeah. I know there's not a universe in which I catch this. Well, no, actually there probably is a universe in which I catch this, so I might as well try, I guess. Yeah, I figured that.
I think it might be too high level.
Yeah. Give me that juice. Yeah, I need to switch. Did 10 whole damage. I mean, apparently I really need to pump up these Poke levels a lot faster. You know what, let's give it one more shot for the hell of it. Yeah, I figured as much.
Like I said, I don't even think you can.
I like that it doesn't actually get up when it does that, it just slides along the ground. What a piece of shit. You joined a Discord and now you two have cute ferret icons? Hell yeah.
Who? What? Where?
Motionless. Baton pass.
Oh.
I mean, I need to give her some more stat boosting moves to make it useful, but it's good that she has that as a potential.
Also, I'll
Ooh.
be back.
Hot and Spore, though, that's a nice one to have. Just make someone absolutely miserable with low speed. I mean, I wouldn't mind the company motionless. It's up to you, though. I hopefully won't be spending too much time prepping for all this. Hopefully. I'm rich. Very, very rich. Excellent.
Alright, time to focus on only stream for now.
Oh,
I got my dinner.
ooh.
Usually I can play and watch stream, but not right now.
Yeah, make sure you give yourself some time to just rest.
Or not watch stream, play the game and eat. Damn. I am apparently not all here right now.
Hey, that's okay. I'll switch out for another anchor. It won't be a good type matchup per se, but it will still be fairly decent because it is because of its ability and stat spread, like, especially against a fighting team. Oh, there you are, Friday. Oh, that was Hazel who said that. Oh. Clive, seriously, my man, I was in the middle of something. Beatrice, Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Beatrice, what do you think of Cassiopeia? They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? What does that even mean? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. But what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Well, I promised that I wouldn't do this kind of stuff off-stream, which means that I either will have to play this tomorrow night if I want to continue and, like, make progress relatively soon, or...
Why are you ending stream early?
No, because I want to be able to play that game with you too.
You can take your time. I'm eating. We're having nachos for dinner.
Ooh, what you got on your nachos?
Cheese, seasoned meat with a bunch of things in it, and then salsa.
Ooh, that sounds really nice. We'll get him, Sal and Zoe. And can y'all think of a better power couple than Sal and Zoe? I don't know if I can. Try and get some. Yeah, I mean, sure, I can do that. I should also probably have dinner myself soon. Well, actually, I can probably have that now since this is fairly lightweight on stuff. I will BRB. Did I miss much?
I didn't even realize you were gone. But like, I'm so spaced out.
Are you sleepy?
Yeah, probably. I'm also just kind of spacey.
Alright, but seriously, chat, can y'all name a better power couple than Sal and Zoe here? Just a big old ghost crocodile on fire, and a little firebird.
Yeah, I believe their names are Epitome and Beatrice. No?
Listen here, you little shit. I know what you're after. Okay, let's see, here's some. And thank you, I appreciate it.
The real power couple would be Beatrice and Hazel.
True. That's not likely to happen, though.
No. This is why we live so far away and don't go to conventions together, because if
And
we
aren't
cosplayed
romantically involved.
Together, oh yeah, if we cosplayed together, we would break a convention.
Oh, okay.
Because for those of you that don't know what Bee looks like, and I've said this on stream a couple times, she's really cute.
Well, thank you. Well, sounds like the microwave went off, so I'll BRB again. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So
I
for
talked mad shit about you the 30 seconds you were gone.
yeah, that sounds about right. So for dinner on my end, I am having leftover carne asada fries.
Is Epitome not home?
No, he's gonna be late. And also, I mean, you know, you gotta make sure to actually finish the leftovers. Making Italian meatballs by hand, pasta, and some medicated garlic bread. Can you run that one by me again? How does that work?
Some CBD in the dough.
I guess? I can't think of too many drugs that would... Oh, yeah,
Oh, it was
cannabis
great. Holy
butter.
shit.
Huh. Well,
I
I
was
mean,
only making a joke, but okay.
that would be a pretty solid food. Because I know, whenever I eat garlic bread, the very next thing I want is more garlic bread. But I imagine that could get kind of dangerous if you're getting cannabis involved, too.
Hey. I'm from New York, so pot's legal where I'm from. And I just wanted to, you know, disclaimer that for anybody.
Yeah, that's fine.
I never understood the it gives you munchies, because every time I ever did it, I just fell asleep.
I mean, I guess drugs have different effects on people. You Scott Pilgrim bread makes you fat.
But then again, My body's weird because it responds to uppers and downers weird.
Right. You told me about that before, how caffeine is worthless to you because it just makes you go to sleep.
Yep. Caffeine, alcohol. They all just make me tired.
You tried drinking to get a buzz like one time and you just felt heavy and even more tired than usual.
No, that's why alcohol's a downer. But
I
then
feel
again,
like in general, though, drugs are... Like, alcohol specifically is one of those drugs that feels more unpredictable in how people usually react to it.
oh yeah.
Oh. Silly Friday. Oh, hello? Are Bisharps like a male-only line?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Ow.
I mean, I get the appeal of why I used to smoke for me. It helped me sleep.
Nope.
I mean, the appeal of it for me is to sleep. Like I said.
Sleep is pretty pog.
Yeah, I struggle to do it.
Yeah, I wish I could reliably sleep, too. I always struggle. I used to joke when I was a kid that every day I managed to forget how to fall asleep, and then I would always fall unconscious every night before I could remember how to fall asleep. Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Ow! Fucking rude. Hmm. I wonder why nothing ever attacks people in the Pokemon Center.
Oh, they can't, I don't think.
Hmm. I know. Eh. What? Is it a ghost orangutan?
What are you doing? Knock it off.
Hmm. Very high level fungus. Okay. You made poor life choices there, bud. Yeah.
Lance is
Nice.
being chatty tonight.
Let's see what he got to say. I think we should hear
Whole
him
lot
out.
of- a whole lot of nutting.
Oh, he's nutting? I thought you hadn't
Nothing.
fixed. Oh.
And yes, he is fixed. He is, he's a lot better at, NNN than most people I know. It is a terrible joke, and I apologize.
Hmm? Okay.
Lance, come on, knock it off.
There we go. Saw that you had a new move you could learn. What was that? Hey, U-turn! Awesome. Nice, you can learn all of the elemental punches. Cool, cool. Currently, by the way, if anyone was interested, the boy is sleeping soundly behind me. Oh, earthquake. Oh.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey!
ヤーニーランドイズ
Hello, hello, oh my
30
gosh!
ジャッカロープス
Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Come on in, make yourselves at home!
Heck.
What's with all these boxes? It's a Yarnling raid! Oh my gosh, hello, hello! Ooh.
Right. What is the model?
Playing some Elding Ring.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Mm,
Don't
mm,
hurt
mm.
me. No more.
Yes, 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 yes. Hello, hello, Raiders. Well, come on in. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams here with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPGs, so if you're interested in any of those, I hope you'll stick around. I'm joined today by my mod and general good bud, Hazel.
Hello.
We're doing some Pokemon right now. We might be switching over in a little bit to try out the new game mode of Gunfire Reborn, but right now I'm having a really nice time. How was your... Sorry about that. How was your, stream? How was your stream, Yarny? And how have you been? How's everyone been? Come on in, make yourselves at home. It was delightful. I wasn't expecting to have company over. Hey, Key. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know, you're very heavy Mudsdale. I feel like Heavy Slam's a good move option for you. Went really well, beat the Elden Ring randomizer. Ooh, nice. What ended up being your winning build? And hello, Jaunty. It's always lovely to see family and, well, extended family at least. how have you been doing? Right now, I'm trying to grind a little bit because, otherwise I'm gonna be fairly under-leveled for this next thing that I'm gonna try to do. Oh. Okay. Started with these twin magma blades that you stuck with the... Hey, I can get that. Twin magma blades sounds cool as hell. I fear that one of these days I might have to... Oh. I fear one of these days I might be forced into... Oh. Okay. This is where you're at in Pokemon 2? Nice! Well, if anyone is avoiding spoilers, I won't begrudge you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, you know, actually, there's something that y'all could help with if you want. There was a poll I was running earlier, and since I got some more people, I might try running it again. You see, I'm gonna be running at least one, probably two, tabletop RPGs real soon. One of them is entering into, like, the final pre-production stages, but for the other one, I'm curious what y'all would be interested in seeing. So, let's see. Let me put these out real quick. So, if y'all want to help me out on deciding the theme, these are the options I'm currently thinking of. We've got high fantasy mecha, which is basically going to be adapting a system like Lancer, where it's designed to be sci-fi giant robots, into a setting kind of like if you took the Tarrasque from D&D and then just kind of made all of the monsters pretty similarly lethal. Fairy Tale Las Vegas, it is using the Changeling the Lost system. It is surreal, psychedelic, psychological, horror, urban fantasy, all wrapped up in the already kind of just horrifying in general city of Las Vegas. We've got urban legends and urban fantasy in the really gritty world of Unknown Armies, which is urban fantasy with a real psychological edge, and modern demigods, which would be basically... Hold on, let me switch out. Which would basically be sort of akin to American Gods or the Percy Jackson series, if you've ever seen those. So yeah, if anyone has any thoughts or things that you'd like to contribute, it would really help me figure out what series people would like to see. Also, how has your day been? I hope you've all been doing well. Excuse me. Sorry, had to do a little burp. Okay, not bad, not bad. Been doing okay, kinda lurking while cleaning. Wrapping up some of that... Oh, wrapping some of that up in the next little bit. I wish you luck. There's still a lot that I need to do for my cleaning, and I am not good at that, usually. You have made things worse by voting. Why would you have possibly made things worse? You could not possibly do anything to disappoint me, J-Deggy. You are a golden child here. So take that, you dork. Oh, fuck off, man. Damn low kick. Oh, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh my god! It's a swarm of low kicks. Okay, let's just hope that it doesn't use a dark move. It's a ploy to get people to vote. Oh! I probably shouldn't have said that aloud then. Oops. Well, that was a terrible first impression. Oh my gosh. Sal and Zoe over there on a rampage. Good for them. Oh my gosh. They are an absolute power couple, those two. Okay. What do y'all think? Do you think I could take on the fighting camp with these levels? Also, wow, we got a ton more votes than the last time I did this. Interesting spread. Interesting. Hey, get back here, you. Oh, that's not a good matchup for you two. Uh-oh. You know what? Sure, this works. Wonder Room! Wait, you're faster than me, though. Why would... Oh, it's defense and special defense stats. Okay. I feel like they've really increased evasion in this generation. I'm not complaining, but it did take a lot of getting used to. Excuse me. Ow. You jerk. Let's see. What are our options here? Oh, none of them are very good. I guess I'll go with Charlotte. There we go. Excellent work, team. Giga Drain, yes. Gimme the big suck, free my soul. I wanna Giga Drain all of y'all and drift away. Oh, fuck! God damn it! These god dang little bobcats full of electricity. Fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, you little weird thing. Okay, let's try and get the sleep off, and then let's see if we can catch this little lady. Plus, this way, it's only a couple of levels away from Ulteria. Ow. Better not kill yourself. Alright, it looks like Urban Legends / Urban Fantasy is the favorite of the bunch. Thank you all very much for letting me know what you think. All of this is really gonna help. And if you're interested in learning more about what exactly those entail, well, you're just gonna have to check out the Discord channel or swing by whenever you can. And I promise I'll get to it. Hey Floppable, how's it going? Yeah. Swablu. You're okay, big, sleepy. Pokemon good though? Very true. Let's see. It's been a little while. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well though. Let's see. Been playing way too much of this game. Oh, fair. Hazel here finished in what, less than like 3-4 days?
I think I beat it on like the second day. But I also like hyper fixated on the game and had 60 hours in like 3 days.
And the horse is named Friday. Oh, that's novel. I ran out of items for it. Huh. Okay. That's the first time that's ever happened. Guess I'll need to restock. Good thing that was like 60 feet away from a Pokemon Center. I am loving the auto heal functionality they added in this game. It's so convenient. I do wish that it worked with revives too, but eh. If I have to manually heal status effects, I think I'll live. Oh! I didn't actually know that. Or I never noticed, I guess. Huh. Good to know. I guess that makes sense. I somehow just never noticed. I've been assaulted by a bug. Wow, that was a huge hit. And that was not enough of a hit. Okay. Alright. Funny you should mention that, Floppable. It is based exactly off of that. It's really nice, because I've always wanted a Common Rider bug, and now I finally got one. Okay, well, yeah. Ow. Cool. I didn't know it could do that. That's fun. Ow. Thank you, Set Sprite. I do wish that it was a proper bug fighting rather than a bug dark, but what you gonna do, right? Yeah, Haley's pretty fast. That reminds me, I'm like several seasons behind on Kamen Rider. I really need to catch up on all that. Damn, this thing is way too fast. Oranguru just watching the fight now. Floppable? Let me tell you what. When you get a chance, and you are in the mood to try something, let me know, because I am... Oh my god, because I am more than happy to share some of my favorites, or at the very least try something new. And tokusatsu is just something that tastes better when it's watched with someone, you know? Ah, Fuck off, Luxray. I'm not gonna fight you. You can KO me if you want. I'm still not gonna fight you.
Welcome back to Oblivion. Fucking watch way too much of this guy.
Oh man, you're going all the way to Oblivion? She sold you with a video of, Duria! Yeah. They're all pretty silly. Yeah. Swablu really is one of those guy wish that were me kind of Pokemon. Because, like, imagine being able to just have that kind of texture at the ready whenever. I know, right? Also, I love their Pokedex description. If it bonds with a person, it will gently envelop the friend with its soft wings, then hum. That's so pure.
I love Altaria.
Happy Floppa Friday. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie though, you also love Spheal. They're just no thoughts, head empty, very round. That's a very quality trait to have in a Spheal.
That's like 2/3 of the reason why everybody picked Fuecoco.
True.
Like, be real with me. Fuecoco had no thoughts in his head, and that's why everybody picked him.
He would be offended if someone ever suggested that he thought. If he could understand what that even meant. Which he couldn't, so...
Fuecoco has become one of my favorite starters. He reminds me of my other precious alligator.
Rococo's just a precious baby. Absolutely right. You're god dang right.
Moushold is cool.
Favorite new Pokemon is Mousehole. You headcanon yours as a lesbian couple who adopted a kid. Hog. We love to see it.
I have yet to see a 3-mouse-hold.
I named mine They Boned. I'm still proud that that wasn't like a restricted phrase. You had a shiny? Aw, man. Lucky. I still haven't encountered a single shiny in this game.
Isn't the 2-star or the 3-mouse the more common one?
No, actually.
Or is it the other way around?
Yeah, 2-mouse is more common.
Okay, that would explain why I've never seen a 3-mouse. Like, I know it exists. Because it's like, it's supposed to be kind of like the Dunsparce. I don't think I've ever seen I've never seen the 3-mouse though. That's it. I'll be right back.
Alright. Question for y'all. Has anyone in chat ever seen a female Bisharp Because I'm pretty sure at this point that it's just a male-only species. Welcome back, J-Daggy, from your very short lurk. Oh, I was asking if anyone had ever seen a female Bisharp. Like, is that a thing? Or is it just a male-only species? Because, like, if I could name a female King's... Like, if I could get a female King's Bandit... King's Gambit, I feel like that would be a really strong name, like, aesthetic and name. That's fine, J-Techie. Apparently it's 50-50. That is wild, because I don't think I have ever seen a, I don't think I have ever seen a female, like, Pawniard or a Bisharp. Okay. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Eri, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their skills and moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with your battle, I'm already on my side. Let's just get a closer look. I wasn't gonna get this close of a look. Who are you? Beatrice, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star, then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. I knew you'd be out here? Oh. Carmen! Are you okay? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here, it's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the Cat Squad. And everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even for just a little bit. As the boss of the squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a Hasta la Vista from you, nice and loud. Hasta la Vista. Oh, I like Eri. She gives me big Sakura vibes from Danganronpa. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Beatrice. My Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone? Yeah, sure. Thanks, I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? Yep. Then here I come. Beep boop bop boop. Ooh. What? That hits? What the fuck? What's the point of fly if it's not, like, the one-turn immunity? Toxic hits? Since when? Primate. You found a shiny Meditite and it just looks like a horrible naked onion, man. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for sharing that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay, that hurt. Okay, okay. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Seriously, look it up. It's a horrible naked onion, man. Okay, I'll look it up. I'm not gonna be happy with it, though. Shiny Meditite. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, it looks like it has a full body sunburn. What happened to this? Oh no. I take it you defeated the guard out front. That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Cap Squad. Their boss, Aerie, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she's likely to be the most alert to hostilities and after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. Yeah, we already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened. Well, this and then that. She retreated? We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head-on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Cap Squad off the map. Okay. Another male Bishar. Boost up your physical defense all you want, bud. That might be enough, actually. Oh! It is very close. I'll give it one ball since it's gonna die this turn. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Alright, sure. Not bad. I mean, it is bad for this particular fight, but not bad in general. Oh yeah, come get me. Huh? You can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. That wasn't even the Pokemon I was telling you to go after, said Sprite. What are you doing, bud? It's okay, bud. It's okay. There we go. Apparently, if you stick with it, though, Floppable, the evolution at least changes that color scheme. For whatever that's worth. Yeah, they do basically just swap color schemes. It is kind of silly, but eh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. This motherfucker doing a Common Rider jump. Rider, jump! Rider, kick! Go. Go, Common Rider. Hey, we found one! Awesome! Oh, I really hope we don't one-hit it, though. Let's try switching out to Soot Sprite. Oh. Oh, damn it. Aw, man. Finally found one. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a big shiny rock. Okay. Remember trying to dye your hair electric blue once? Ooh. How did it look? If I had to take a wild guess, I would say amazing. Manic Panic was your friend? Hmm. Oh, dang it. Oh, well, I mean... Don't kill, please? Nope. Dang it. Hmm. I mean, this is weaker. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, it's gonna attack me, though. Oh, man. It killed itself with a helmet. Dang it. Dang it. Gotta change your health to item. Can't have you keep knocking out. Don't KO? Dang it. Okay, apparently I'm gonna need to switch that move out for something weaker. Ember, maybe?
I'm a little late to the conversation, but the only hair color I've ever dyed my hair is red. I've had ruby red, bright red, and copper red.
Hmm. That sounds nice.
My favorite was red.
Which red?
Ruby.
Hmm.
Well, actually, I can't say that it was my favorite because that copper, the copper red, faded into my natural hair color and made it
Ooh.
look just absolutely amazing.
That does sound really good. My mama bun, for most of the time that I remember her, basically long enough, has always dyed her hair auburn So, like, when I visited not too long ago, and all of a sudden, she had her hair dyed, I love the cherry blossom petals, it's so unnecessarily. But she had her hair dyed, like, a pale, dirty blonde, and I genuinely had a moment of mental dissonance where it's like, oh, who is this? This is not my familiar mother. This is not her beautiful hair. My God, what has that hairdresser done?
I want to re-dye it, but I think my complexion works really well with the brown.
You mean brown's not your natural?
No, brown's my natural. I have like a brownish. Yeah, I just have like a brown, and then in the summer it ends up becoming like this brownish gold.
Go get him, Mega Man.
I have brown hair, and I believe they have noted my eye color as hazel.
Appropriate. It's like, yeah, I should hope that's your eyes.
Well, no, my eye color is like this blue, like hazel blue, pale color, and it's apparently something I get a lot of compliments on.
They are nice eyes.
Yeah, but they're my eyes. I don't get any funny ideas.
What does that even mean in this context?
I actually have no idea. I'm going to be honest with you.
I had a feeling, ooh, that tonight was gonna be a good night.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Oh, I got a couple of messages I need to check. Hello? Discord? What do you got for me?
Do I have the... I do have emails. What in this run? Oh, this is a good run. This might be the run.
Oh, the run?
Yeah, tonight might be a good night.
Damn.
But yeah, I found it, I find it, you know, ironic and funny that my eyes are like a hazel blue color. And my name is Hazel.
Alright, I think I'm ready to try the camp. I'm still gonna be fairly under-leveled for Ares' actual fight, but I don't want to keep you waiting.
I'm fine.
You just got... Hey, motionless. Brown eyes are not boring. Brown eyes are very, very pretty.
They look like pools of honey in the sun.
My favorite are the kind of like terracotta brown eyes, I think. Or like when you can kind of see a little bit of the red in it, like a little bit of a red in the brown too. But yeah, any kind of brown eye is a very pretty eye.
I've always grown up all of my life trying to understand why blue is a sought-after gene.
Couldn't tell you.
Like, what makes
It's a rare gene, certainly, I suppose.
Is it?
Yeah, it's blue's like a recessive gene, I think.
I don't think I ever realized that.
Come on. There we go. Got brown hair and blue eyes. It's a good look! What can I say? It's a good freaking look!
Hey, flap nose. Flap nose.
Yeah.
Brown hair, blue eyes.
Oh, Crabominable. And I wish Crabominable looked better. Because then I could, like, without reservation, name Crabrawler after Umika and let it evolve. There's a little thingy guy under here. I'm coming back for you later, you little shit. Also, goddamn, Toby Fox, every time! This man does not miss! Almost there. And this should do it. 28, 29, 30. 31! I don't think we can hold her off much longer, boss. The cards do look really rad as hell, though. I can't deny that. Oh, she's got a cape! Damn, Ari. You didn't have to do us like this. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. I don't know, and maybe like a good 10 to 20 years, sure. Right now, though, she's still in high school, basically, so... But she does have a really strong aesthetic, no denying that. This space is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. Yeah, you better be shuddering, you little toad. Nice try, motherfucker. You don't get to use those moves. My other head saw you coming. I know, right? It's really fun! A Lucario. Okay, so that's Steel Psychic. Let's see. Let's try matching that with Fire Psychic? Or, no, Steel Fighting. Let's try matching that with Fire Psychic. This entire game is gender. Oh, fuck me. That was a rough one. I knew she would have some dark moves to cover her weaknesses, but still. I give as good as I get, that's a promise. We'll see who's left standing at the end. I love that she uses a Heal Ball, too. That's actually really cute. Oh, Rika is a very strong gender. Oh my god. These are so fast. Shit.
Talking to you for like the last 5 minutes.
Didn't think my Pokemon were this much slower. Jeez. Huh, I didn't notice that. Like, the hair, the piercings, the sort of cool, casual look. Rika's great, absolutely. Stop going first, you jerks. You're not allowed to move quicker. I love also that Rika's ace Pokemon is a Clodsire. Like, she's all, like, sharp, androgynous, model, cool energy, and then she just leaves out this... She sends out this round little guy. And I think that's wonderful. Oh my god, how are you... Ah! How are they so fast? You jerks.
Feels so weird giving up a Sanguine Relic. Because like any other run, I would kill for one.
Damn, she has such beefy Pokemon. And they're really fast, too. Annihilate. Ugh. This is the ghost fighting, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really have a choice. Yeah! Man. Why, how are all of her Pokemon faster than every single one of my Pokemon?
They're probably higher level.
Yeah. I don't know whose terrible idea it was to try and fight this, but I'm gonna have to have a stern word with whoever it was. Stern word.
This is honestly the harder one.
And why did y'all tell me to go here first?
Nah, I said go to whichever one you want. You
Yeah,
can't-
but
you
I don't
can't
ask.
do this one.
I don't ask for like I don't ask for that. I ask for advice.
I did this one fourth.
All right. Well, I've
Like,
lost.
Like, I'm not the person you should ask.
Hmm. All right. Well, that's it for Pokemon tonight.
Yeah, your best bet's gonna be to defeat the gym and then go back and do the bases.
Alright, well, I'll grind, and if necessary, I'll beat Aerie off screen. Alright.
Oh, you have to beat her on screen.
Why?
Because it's the streamer rules. Part of your contract.
Alright, then I guess I'll have to do that tomorrow night. Instead of Wheel of Roguelikes. Alright.
It's up to you. You can do both.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm booting up Gunfire.
I made a mistake and it got me killed, so I don't know how much longer this run will take. So.
Let's back in. I'll keep that in mind, Floppable. I mean, she does have very good type coverage in terms of her moves. I can't even really begrudge the game that. Got a well-balanced team. Excuse me. True, Mimikyu good. Hmm. Come on, Steam. Boot it up. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay, finish the update. Come on. Come on, Steam. Come on, you big baby. Alright, well, while that's happening, I guess I'll just do more Pokemon. Don't know how long it's gonna last. It says at least 4 minutes. No, there's not another instance of that running. Alright, well, it's gonna take a minute. How y'all doing, chat? You having good ones? I hope you are. I never really got EV training. I feel like it just takes too much effort to, like, read and comprehend and remember things, you know? Successful in this one, and you do it because you want them to be decent E in raids. Ah,
And
okay.
the raids are actually kind of hard now.
I've heard. They what, go all the way up to 10-star?
7-star.
Close enough. 7, that's basically 10.
The 7-star Charizard, when you fight it, is like 115,
Oh, I hate that.
120. But when you catch it, it's 100.
Oh. That just seems a little silly. Hmm. Gunfire updated. Alright, are you dead?
Nope. I'm almost done with the run.
Alright.
All of the mini bosses are spawning now.
Full scroll. Huh.
Right now I'm in like a boss rush kind of thing, and I don't know what's going on.
It's kind of cool info to know, isn't it?
Oh, shut up, Lan.
Well, the event Charizard was torn apart by a raid group of all Azumarils you were in. Nice.
Apparently there's an issue with Azumarill and Charizard right now.
Oh?
And huge power will actually heal it.
What?
Yeah. That's what I was hearing with all the bugs that and all the bugs that are already in the game. It wouldn't surprise me if it's true.
How? Huh. I don't think I understand, but
Essentially, when you hit it with a Azumarill, there's like a chance. There's a pretty not negligible chance of it healing and just, you know, getting more shield than it's supposed to.
hmm.
And then so a lot of people have been running like Sylveon. They do like Sylveon Pixelate Hyper Voice.
Oh, let's see. So fire uses quick balls, poison uses repeat balls, dark uses timer, fairy luxury, and fighting heal. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I can kind of see how that could potentially like imply certain characteristics. Like, isn't the fairy star team leader like a little rich boy? It would make sense that he would have luxury balls.
Oh.
How's it going in there?
Almost done.
Okay.
Trust me, you didn't get off for nothing. I'm almost done.
I'll believe you. Well, while you're doing that, then I'm gonna go quickly feed Totoro, so I'll BRB, y'all.
Feed the boy. Oh, there's a next stage. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Alright, I am back.
I am quickly fighting the final boss.
What? Hmm? What?
I'm fighting the final boss of this mode.
Okay.
He is hard. This is not fun to solo.
Well. Can't help you there.
I got him.
Yeah.
Did it. Oh, I fucking did it.
Congrats.
I knew it. I told you I was gonna solo it.
Okay.
I
Congrats.
did it. That makes me very happy that I beat it on my own the first time.
Hmm.
Took me a half an hour.
Mhm. Might as well just unlock all these then, since I got more than enough. Interesting. Oh, this is kind of fun. This reminds me of Mega Man. Alright, let me know when you're ready then.
Yeah, just...
I don't know what's good yet, so I'm just kinda doing whatever.
Got a couple cooperative ones.
Nice.
Alright. Well, that was a run.
Okay. Don't know what's good, but okay. So you ready?
Yeah, who you planning on playing?
I don't know. Who should I try?
That's up to you. I invited you twice, and then you invited me.
Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see.
Now I'm connecting to host. There we go.
Um,
Each character has their own tiles too.
oh. Alright, that's good to know.
Ugh. There's also some rules here with a couple of the characters and items. Like they've removed old battle boots, dual edge, deflection shield, shrine of recovery, veteran, fountain of life, third time unlucky, lone ranger, and hidden treasure.
Interesting. Hmm.
So yeah, you can build that to fit your play style equal to the character you're playing.
Neat. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of picking things to pick things, but I think that's probably an okay way to do this for now. Okay, I guess I'll try that. I guess I'm ready? I guess I'm ready. Hmm?
Not this guy, but the like electric tiger.
Hmm?
They changed how one of his abilities work in this mode, and
Hmm?
they changed how the eagle's ability works, or the hawk's abilities work too. Falcon, whatever he is.
Huh.
They have caps now.
Ooh. Hmm. Alright, well. We can see.
Well,
Okay. The midfield. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's very... Of course, that is very low ammo. Of course it would be. Okay.
okay, so don't walk out of the ring yet. Okay, so we have to. So every time we level up, we have to pick from that left side.
Okay, the F123s.
Yep. I don't
Okay.
know how if it works. Oh, you're not on controller anymore, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're gonna come at us in like just hordes. And at the
Okay.
top is going to tell us like how close we are to something, like a chest or a shopkeeper,
What is
or
oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, C button, got it. Alright, let's just check it out.
everything else is pretty much the same. Like we can we can trade each other scrolls and other things and stuff like that.
Okay.
So. Alright, so when we walk out of this ring, it will start. Are you ready?
I guess.
Okay, any questions?
I don't think so.
Want to see a magic trick?
Sure.
Hold on, let
Uh,
them come down. Abracadabra. And they're gone.
oh. So what's that you're doing?
Reading the gun. Are you talking about the thing where I make them all disappear?
That.
It's literally just me. Do you use electricity or water? You use water, right?
I mean, I guess technically, it's not really an element. I just punch things.
Okay. But it's just spirit blessing or spirit flame.
Oh.
It's her normal thing. So the game is essentially the same, except now we're fighting an onslaught of enemies.
Okay. I don't remember what half these things do.
Probably not good. You can run around the map. This is a pretty big map.
Okay.
If you want to run around and get used to it now, that now would be the time.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh. I say that and then immediately go down. Oh, these fucking catfishmen. Hate you guys. Oh my god! What the fuck? I am getting straight rolled and I don't know why.
Clearly, you need to stay closer, I guess.
Apparently I'm just doing dog shit. I'm gonna go up this way. There's a chest up here. Right. Fuck!
Look, I know that you love playing Damsel in Distress, but...
I'm not intending to do it this time, I promise. I am just not doing very good this time around. Do you want this?
I'm okay right now.
I mean, I can't sell it, so if you want it, you can have it. Yeah, unless you've taken the perk to sell things, you can't sell things.
Where are you, anyway?
Hello.
What? Where?
Over where these peddlers are.
Oh.
There's one
Let
below.
me see if
and
I
then
can figure out how to get there.
Alright. Here they all come.
Come to think of it, I really shouldn't have Corrosion Enthusiast, because the whole character gimmick is based off around how fast you move.
Can you get off of me? God damn it. Run.
You say run.
Jesus, I am doing horrible. I literally just beat the game by myself, and now I'm just failing super hard. Okay. Fucking pinball, man.
You love the buzzsaw. I am glad I got this corrosion buzzsaw though.
I don't die in one hit.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna go down soon. There I go.
Really? I hate those guys so much. The big yo guy fucking suck.
Oh.
Give me my fucking weapon! Fuck out of here. Jesus.
Ah, damn it.
There, now we don't have lasers and lanterns flying at us anymore.
That's nice.
Now we just have to deal with this stupid catfish.
Excuse me, sir. I am your opponent. Where are you, you coward? I think part of the issue is that, like, it really depends on you being able to recognize some of these things at all, you know?
Alright.
And maybe it's just me, but, like, I do not recognize half the things that I'm picking up. I'm just picking them up on the vague association of, okay, that affects my punch. Let's pick that up. Oh, that affects something else. I can't afford to pick that up.
There's a crafter and a peddler over here.
Nice, nice.
We have a little bit before they go away. And then when you're ready, you can just hold F.
Hey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Want to make sure that I'm not losing track.
Oh, that's what the dog's been barking at.
What was that? Oh.
I'm like something going over on Main Street. Thanks for spawning us up, spawning everybody literally around us. Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, this is the first time I've really struggled doing this, and I
Maybe
don't know
it's
why.
because it's adjusted for 2 people?
No, I'm still killing them just as quick. I get knocked down. They keep spawning on top of me, and I keep just getting wrecked. But now I have my spiritual enhancement that I wanna go the other way. That pierces armor. My spirit flame pierces armor now and shields. Well, it's actually not just my ability, it's all flame damage I do pierces. 50% of it pierces armor,
Hey, that's pretty good.
shields. And when all I do is flame damage... Yeah. I'm gonna head towards the chest if you wanna open it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, down here.
Hold on before you do. I'm trying to keep him off of you or push him back a little bit.
It's HP or shield upgrades.
Or curse.
Yeah.
Wow. And I'm gonna run away from it.
Alright, I got mutual respect. I'm gonna try to stay close.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very hard to stay near
Oh,
with all the move speed and propulsion. No, actually, no. Your character should be able to keep up with me.
I mean,
I can get rid of this
unfortunately, I do
thing.
have a lot of slows on me, too.
Yeah, though there's a ton of decay, and it just hurts so bad.
Yeah, I feel like they need to debuff some of the things if they want to keep things super engaging here, but you know what?
Oh, another chest spawned over here. This is curses, and you can pay for a luxury scroll.
Okay, I'll see if I can make my way over there.
Yeah, we can hold off on it for now, cause
I found another
we're-
one too.
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to. Because once we get to the next shop, that icon there, we should get a break.
Oh boy.
Here, I think this is more for you.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank
I don't
you.
know if I don't think that does anything for me because I don't have primary skill cooldown.
In that case, let me give you this, where is it? There it is. Ah, damn it, I can't discard it. Fuck.
What?
Oh,
Discard what?
it was a, rational consumption.
Oh no, I use. I spend money, so.
Mm.
Alright, timer's about to end.
Okay.
Alright, calm. I can cover you for another minute if you
It's
need
alright.
another.
No.
Okay.
What the fuck is up with that monk? What is with these monks' HP? Holy shit.
Yeah, everything became more fierce, as it says. Yeah. Okay, I got rational consumption.
I got evil devouring sword. At least I'm getting something out of my curse now.
If it offers me a talisman, I'll give you the talisman.
Thanks. Ay. I think I lost track of you again. Oh, there you are. Oh! Hey,
Yeah,
you
don't
didn't,
try
though.
and come to me, I'll come to you.
Okay.
Stay alive.
I'll try. No promises. And I really wish that I had the time to actually read my abilities so I could remember what literally any of them do. That would be so nice.
I had to take the long way, but I'm here. Alright, they're spawning behind us. We want to go down the hill.
Oh, I got stuck. There we go. Uh-oh. You got an octopi.
I'm just trying to keep you clear so you don't get stuck.
Good luck with that. I have literally one ability that I know what it does at the very least, though. For this game mode, it's a very good ability. I got Furious Shell. Oh shoot, there's quick teleporters. Okay, that's pretty useful. Oh boy.
They're up here with me.
Yep,
Well, they were.
I see him.
Yeah, hiding them around right now. All three of them.
Yep. I'm trying to help best I can.
Seems one of them are down. Two of them? No, one of them still. Will an ancient timer help you?
I probably, I don't know. I'm a little distracted. Oh, hey, El, how's it going?
Oh, this monk is just not taking any damage.
Yeah. I'm seeing that guy too.
Oh, well, there we go. Oh, I lagged. Holy cow. I was about to say, what?
I'm doing pretty well today, El. Thanks for asking. Got some more chores that I'll need to do later, but for now I'm feeling okay.
County.
Hooray.
Alright, here. I am going to take this, and then I am going to drop it to you. Because I don't have cooldowns on my...
Thank you. Would probably head to a shop as well.
Yeah.
Wherever one of those is. Oh, down there.
That's a fact? No. Okay.
Nice. I've got a dual fang with all 3 elements.
Nice.
Right. You're okay. At the start of this year, you were trying to change parts of you that you didn't like, but darn, it's difficult. Oh, that's alright.
Hey, at least you're doing better than some people. You know,
Mhm.
a lot of people don't think they have to change. But if there's something you don't like about yourself, it's good that you can recognize it and try and change it.
Oh. What?
Yeah, I think that ancient timer is going to be so good for you.
I have a feeling that will. Thanks.
Because you can do it again.
My main limiting factor right now is just the sheer number of secondary uses I am going through. Which is to say, all of them. Even with doubled supplies.
If I find anything for secondary regen, I'll give it to you.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, hey, I have mutual respect now, too.
Yeah, I just got abnormal speed, so I'm a little faster too.
Ah, it's so good if you have good shields. Because I have heat recovery, I also have abnormal shields.
Oh, mysterious.
Alright, I'll start clearing us a path.
It turns out having all 3 elements on a single gun, pretty good.
Weapon upgrade. I'm gonna hit mine real quick. Hello? Hello? Fuck.
Ah, damn it, no! Stop pulling me away! No, stop pulling me away! I'm gonna go down.
That's fine. Yeah, give you a chance to read some of your skills and stuff.
Oh, I'm not gonna remember.
Oh, okay. Well, that's up to you.
Bold of you to think I'd ever remember anything.
Unless you want to change characters.
Yeah, I might as well give some a shot. Let's see. You know what? Sure, let's try Chinyang.
Right, a burb.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what we want to put in the spirit here. That might be good.
Oh, I got benevolence.
Which one's that again?
It's a shard thing, and what it does is it makes me immune to damage while reviving a teammate. Oh, that one seems pretty good. Oh, you took a big one.
Maybe. I'm not sure yet.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good though. Your character relies on their skill a lot, so.
Alright, Elle. Take care. I don't really know that much about what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of picking things. Okay, don't know if I'm doing something that will work, but hey.
The only way you can find out is if you play it.
Yep. Alright, I guess I'm ready. There goes.
Ugh.
Is it always Fjord?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a bit of a bummer. I'd love to see other maps, but I'm sure that's something they'll add later on.
Yeah, probably. I can't believe this game has only been out a year.
Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna be looking for...
Let me know before you walk out of the ring.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna be looking for regen hit. Let's see. Gigantic explosion. Probably some fatal wings stuff. Close combat for sure. Steel armor. Alright, I think I'm ready. I think. We'll find out. We'll find out.
And it always starts with lantern.
That's kind of fun, I guess.
Oh.
What's the
Okay.
difference between the different colored shards they drop?
How do I explain it?
Beats me.
Increased amount of XP that they give you. Think, Vampire Survivors.
Oh, okay.
You know, when they change color and they just give you more.
Yeah, that's a pretty good explanation.
Well, I got
mutual
Fire
respect.
Enthusiast right off the bat.
Hey, that's a pretty good start.
Hey, yo, we both have mutual respect right off the bat.
Hey, we're so respectful.
Yeah, trans rights. I don't know what one thing has to do with the other, but, you know, it sounded cool.
Mm.
It sounded like a good idea to say.
Ooh, gold medal, sure. Don't mind if I do. Was trying to give me airbag. Man, don't insult me.
Try to give me Devil's Covenant.
You want a demon lore?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I
I'm
can
try-
recycle now.
I'm trying something new. Oh, behind us. Oh, the Oni guys are here.
All the small things. Truth cares. Truth rings.
He left 2 roses by the stair.
Surprised to know she even cares.
Let's say it ain't so.
I swear I will not go.
What if I turn the lights off?
Well, I mean, are you gonna carry me home at least?
No.
So is that's a yes, I assume?
I suppose so.
Okay. And that doesn't sound so bad then.
I accidentally bought Paranormality thinking it was something different.
Oh no!
I'm gonna die.
Oh
I'm
no!
gonna die.
This is the nightmare scenario.
Okay, cover me for a second. Throw away.
Ooh, a purple scroll!
Paranormality, you can have it if you want behind us.
I think that would possibly be one of the worst build ideas.
I am abandoning this area.
No, honestly, fair. I'm gonna join you.
Once we beat the first set of elites and we get the super like green chalice, if I can get the where I pierce shield, and it's game over from there.
Good, because we're already past stream time.
Oh, we're probably looking at like another 25 minutes to half an
yeah.
hour for this run.
And that's assuming that I don't get any sudden raids. Which is no guarantee. I try not to be too popular, but you know how it goes.
I don't want to be popular. Which
That's
is
fair.
weird, because I put myself in the limelight a lot, but like, doesn't want to be popular. I'm jumping ship.
That's an option?
Yeah, I jumped off the rail up there.
Oh.
I jumped off the metaphorical ship. Curse scroll for legendary scrolls.
Hmm. Did you take it?
No, I'm not gonna take it.
Yeah, I don't think I will either.
You want a chainsaw?
Maybe.
It's a strange question, I know, but
I'm alright, actually, I think, thanks.
okay. I mean, I can't use it, so
Uh,
or not can't use it. I can't get rid of it, so. There we go, one, never end.
oh, there you are.
I managed to open Spotify with I managed to tab out and open Spotify without taking any damage.
That's impressive. I've got a corrosive hell, so hopefully that will help a little bit.
At least for the first wave. I'm looking for a set of Cloud Weavers.
Cloud Weavers.
Apparently last night I was listening to Thanks for the Memories.
Did you hear the one about the woman who got breast augmentation?
What?
So there's this woman who's going in to the plastic surgeon in order to get breast augmentation, right? And she's real nervous, but the surgeon is actually like one of her best friends from pretty much
I know
as
where
long
this
as
is
she can
going.
remember. I don't know if you do.
I'm pretty sure I
And
do.
so, like, they know all of the best ways to reassure her and all of the things that's like, okay, yeah, this is when you wake up after the surgery, this is what you have to look forward to. It's gonna be great. And it's every strange little thing that they know to help make her feel a little better about it. So she goes under, she comes out of it, she's got her new boobs, still very woozy from the meds that they put you under, but she's got all of the strange little accoutrements that were promised, which include, because she's never able to keep one pair of socks that seem to stay the same the same length on her leg. So she got a new pair of socks. She also got some gummy worms, but only the purple kind. That was her favorite kind, so only the purple flavored gummy worms. And so she looks at all this over, and she takes in all of the nice little touches and finally says, wow, thanks for the memories, even hoes and worms of grape.
I knew where this was going.
You knew the even hoes and worms of grape?
No, but I knew where it was going overall.
I'm impressed. That's the first time someone's heard that Beatrix original and had that response to it.
Well, I was talking about the song "Thanks for the Memories,"
Yeah.
and you brought up breast augmentation, and I'm like, thanks for the memories.
Then
Because
you got,
I'm 5.
you know what? Fair. Oh, I seem to be stuck.
Yeah, they're all over by you.
Yep.
Let the boys run the world. This kingdom's just for girls.
I am out of L ammo. That is unfortunate. Let me just, real quick, buy ammo.
If you can do it.
I did.
I just keep throwing fireballs into this area, hoping that somebody will just fall over.
You know what? Honestly, fair. Oh hey, an elite monk.
Yeah, doing my best.
Oh, and a samurai fish. That fish is so fast. It's practically a fizz.
Got no eyes on it. Trying to get the corrupted bunk spirit because they shoot fucking lasers. They're goddamn sharks with laser beams. Oh my god, that's not where I want to be.
We got him.
Not quite.
Oh? Ah, beans. Okay, we almost got him.
Working on it.
Same.
Got your kill right there. No? No? Still no? Can you get to me?
Yeah. So slow.
Why are you so slow?
I do not know.
Don't you run away.
Okay, they're actually dead now.
Yeah, I went and made sure of that. Shit, I'm probably gonna go back down.
Excuse me, sir.
I had a horde of lanterns run at me. Getting through this guy's armor is gonna be a pain.
That's why I got the corrosion shotgun. Specifically for this friend. Man, dude, you got a real shitty aim on that katana. Who taught you how to use that? The internet? I bet it was the internet.
Ipsis Fedora.
While you were busy transing your gender, I learned the blade.
Penetrating flame. Conflagration 2. Rocket launcher. A rocket launcher.
Ooh. 200% base damage when using leap in the air, or minus 60% cooldown after using it on the ground. I can just use it a ton.
What'd you say? I just blew my ears out.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I didn't realize my Spotify was turned up so high.
Oh. I said that I got something that is plus 200% damage to my lunge when it is in the air, or minus 60% cooldown if it's on the ground. So basically, I should be able to use it a lot more. Might need to save up some money though, in order to, or do something in order to get some Geminis going.
You've got to find the gun. Oh, you have. I already if you end up taking fire enthusiast, I already have it. Just so you know.
Alright, well, I'll take no retreat. And let's do fierce wings. Oh shoot, that's right, I forgot to get ammo. Whoops.
You got time.
Yeah, I got it.
So now I do damage again. Well, I did damage before, but now I actually just kill everything. Oh! Or just immediately die.
No, don't you pull me away. Why?
I'm gonna just get up.
Oh my god, why can they pull me away so easily?
I don't know. But I got you.
Thank you. Curiosity box is the one that makes me cursed, right?
Nope, that's the one that just gives you 1 to 3 scrolls.
Okay.
The 3 times unlucky is not on this map. Can't
Probably
get it.
for the best.
I would not suggest standing in that corner.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out. Ah! No. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus, Mary and
back, I got you.
Joseph.
Up. Up, 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 up.
I'm coming up.
I'm coming up. I want the world to stop. Hey, I'm gonna take this down.
Take what down?
The
Oh,
portal
the
behind you.
teleporter. I assume when I pick up XP, you get it as well, and vice versa.
I think. I don't know. I'm doing my best to just do fucking crowd control.
I'm doing my best to try and do any amount of damage.
I mean, I think you're doing alright.
Yeah, imagine being able to, like, use a bow.
Oh, I went down.
I'm coming. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh shit.
Thank
We
you,
might want-
Buzzsaw.
You might want to go this way.
Which way?
Up. Tunnels up.
Coming. As best I can.
Yeah, just survive. I'm gonna go the other way.
Oh, I immediately died. Oh boy, I'm going
I
down.
don't know if I'm gonna be able to get you.
That's okay. You didn't miss anything, Ale. We're still playing the same game mode. It's still very difficult. Oh. Alright, that was fun.
Ah. They ambushed me.
Yeah.
They
Alright.
ambushed me.
Well, I should wrap up stream at this point.
6 hours? I thought you normally went 8.
No. It's normally 6. Alright, let me start looking for someone to raid. While I do that, let's bounce over here. Alright. Thank you so much for keeping me company tonight. I've had a lovely time of it. I hope you did too. Let's see, while I pick a raid target, can I get a socials command? Thank you. Alright, so the first one there is the Discord. If you want to hang out and get to know me or any of the other amazing people in this community, then I hope you'll consider joining it. There's always someone hanging around on there, and I'll be honest, they're all pretty cool. So yeah. Then we've got the Twitter. I put my VODs there. Oops, no, sorry, that's the YouTube. The YouTube, I put my VODs there when I remember to put them somewhere. The Twitter is where I put my memes, artwork, homebrew, character builds, and schedule, which gets updated every Sunday. And then There's also a TikTok, which I'll add to that list once I feel like it's worth checking out. Alright. Yeah. So, our next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST. It is going to be the Wheel of Roguelikes, which means I might be playing a roguelike, or I might just end up being in the mood to do some more Pokemon and roguelikes. We'll see. We're gonna work it out, figure it out, one way or the other. Yes, hello, Totoro. I feel you up there. Alright, so let's see. But yeah, next stream tomorrow night, 6 p.m. EST. Hope to see you there. If you enjoyed what you watched tonight, odds are, yes, son, can I help you? Can I help you, sir? That strange little man. Alright. So, now that we got all that taken care of, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST for now, though. Oh. It looks like Jackalope is actually doing a streamathon to celebrate hitting 1,000 not subscribers, gosh, 1,000 followers. So I think we'll throw it over her way. No, I still need to do mine. I'm gonna be doing it sometime this month, though. I also still need to figure out what exactly I'm gonna be doing for mine. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, let me set up the raid. If you want to come along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Take the first one if you're a follower or just hanging around. Take the second one if you want to show off some channel emotes as a subscriber. And, yeah. I had a nice day today. Still plenty for me to do, but I'm not really feeling as stressed about it now, thanks to getting a chance to just hang out with all of y'all, so, I hope that you enjoy it as much as I do. Yeah. Alright, let me give you all a hug. Smooch if you prefer. And take care of yourselves out there, because somebody really cares about you. Alright, let's go wish Jackalope a happy 1,000 follower special. For now, though, goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye.